Fun times. I feel bad for the judges today. I I would not be surprised if we see issues with Limitless itself at this rate. Oh, hello, someone. Because I know that wasn't me testing it. Salut Louis. 10,000 people today. Yeah, honestly, I've been having a lot more fun than I expected with the game. Oh my god, I expect this to take so long. With 10,000 people, this is gonna take a long while. I hope I finish round 2 or round 3 quite quickly so I can at least have some lunch. I don't know. Like, I don't know how seriously I'll be competing. Like, I might come back for a bit, like, especially because the current I really enjoy the current format, but I know that, like, it's really going to depend on how I enjoy format by format more than anything. Yeah, like, for now, like, if I keep enjoying the next few formats as much as this one, I probably will. But otherwise, I don't know. Because, like, I've noticed that, like, how much I really want to come back really depends on the format itself. And also, I've just been quite busy, so I haven't been practicing as much as I would like. And I know that I don't necessarily have a great time if I don't have enough practice. Like, even if I don't necessarily expect to be 100%, but I don't necessarily want to be, like, too low. Also, I should run the ads now before the tournament actually starts.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like, I don't think it's realistic to be putting less effort in, be at my best, but, like, if I could at least be playing well enough that I can have fun, that's nothing. There's nothing else I can ask for. But for that, I do, like, if I'm too rusty, I don't really have fun. Or at least not enough for my taste. Okay, so 2 minutes before we get round 1. Still got it? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far. But hopefully, yeah. But no, I don't think I still got it. I mean, I've done worse recently, but we'll see if I still got it. Rafe, are you playing in it? Or... Because if you are, good luck. If you're not, then I hope you have a good time. Well, either way, I hope you have a good time. But good luck if you're competing today. So I should probably open the spare OBS to make sure that if ads pop up, I'm still fine when it comes to visibility. Yeah, that might be a good idea. If I don't know if you're asking me or Bugsy, but I am not going to indeed. I still have not been. I still haven't been lucky when it comes to job searching. And also that. I was about to mention that. So like,
It's
Landorus.
between both, really hard to justify. Okay, so now pairing should be up, I think. So maybe I should have added something to like either hide my screen. Oh my god, it is taking forever to load. I'm not surprised, but oh my god, is it taking forever. Like, I was just talking about how I was probably going to struggle quite a bit with that amount of people, but... Oh my god. Could I get the round one bye? Oh, Limitless officially crashed. Yeah, I expected that. Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here all day, quite probably. We accidentally killed Limitless. So, assuming that the TCG is a limitless tournament, you're gonna be waiting. Oh my god. Yeah, Limitless died. I was not surprised. I was talking about it. Okay, I'm finally back in, but the tournament hasn't started probably because of the traffic issues. This is... I feel bad for all of the judges. Because, man, that is rough. I know, right, Launch? I haven't figured out how to make champions work in VR. Very long day. Also, wait. I'm gonna put some... I just realized I have no music on right now. I'm gonna fix that. Please give me, like, one of the most elevator sounding songs of all time. For technical difficulties. Thanks, Launch. I'll need it. I very much will need it. Oh, this works perfectly as, like, technical difficulties. Please stand by. I'm not the only goat I might be is the animal itself. I'm a grass eater. That might be it. Well, on the bright side, I'm undefeated so far. Okay, I found the perfect message that Lee forwarded in Team Canada. Limitless, quote unquote, looks inside. There's a limit. Yes, well, yes, everyone did. I'm no longer in Gateway 504 now. It refreshed immediately, but there's nothing yet. No round 1 pairings yet. Did they post anything about the... Okay, yeah, they're struggling to start the tournament because of the amount of people. I'm gonna guess that I might get an... I joined the tournament Discord just in case because I figured that, yeah, there might be issues. I'm in the Grand Champions Festival Discord because I figured that there would probably be issues like that. Okay, now round 1 should be live. No, at this point, I think that it's an international. I don't think it's just a regional with that amount of people. It's the real NAIC. Please begin your matches as soon as possible. I don't know how soon that will be. Okay. Work on pairings. Is that where I'll find it? Oh, my dashboard. Yeah, that would explain. Yes, this is this. I'm playing in the Scraw internets. Well, I'm trying. That is the more accurate way to say it. Okay, I have no clue who Scizor is. Thank you, Mason. I forgot if you're playing in it or not, but good luck to you too if you are. Okay, Scovillain, Dragapult, Talonflame, Gyarados, Sneasler, Rotom. Okay, Dual, Mega, Scovillain, Gyarados. Check it. Okay, I'm checked it. Now we will see if we're... Okay, opponent has checked it. Okay, I'm making the room. Need to make sure... Okay, I did set it to double battles. Please do not join the room. Gonna hide it now. Okay, so Dragon Fang, Dragapult, Dragon Darts, Phantom Force, Protect, Dragon Dance. Scoville, Spicy Extract, Rage Powder, Overheat, Protect. Scizor, Wide Herb, Dark Claw, Close Combat, Fake Out, Protect. Gyarados with Waterfall, Crunch, Dragon Dance, Protect. No item, Talonflame, Acrobatics, Tailwind, Flare Blitz, Protect. Thunderbolt, Hydro Pump, Will-O-Wisp, Protect on Rotom. Okay. Basque lead for sure. I think I just lead Rain. Sinister in the back for sure. Which Megas do I want to bring? I think this is a Dragonite matchup. Yeah, looking at it, I think this is a Dragonite game. Okay. Yeah, I think I see how I'm gonna play this game. Rotom is definitely going to be annoying, but should be playable. I have played way less champions than my opponent. That's the first thing I noticed from. Okay. Trying to figure out what I want to do turn 1. Okay, I have the potential to do something really funny here. I'm just gonna Wave Crash Scoville and Tailwind. Like, I'm willing to risk the burn on this guy. Cause like if Basque lives at late game, even with the burn, I think that the last respect should be fine. Oh, it still lived? Okay. Alright. Now what? I think I'm gonna just double the Dragapult. Okay. Because even if there's Scoville and Rage Powders, I'm kinda okay with this. Because like Basque Legion is already burned. Hurricane should do a good amount. Yeah, okay. Although I might lose Basque Legion from like +1 Dragon Darts. Okay, never mind, this is okay. Because I think that, yeah, that should be last respects range. Although, actually, no, this is kind of tricky. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Last respects here. I swap in Sinistra, and I think I'm okay late game. So I just noticed I never detected the rain. I don't know why. Huh. Like, I'm fine with this. And this is just a safe matcha gacha. Yeah, this position looks fine. I respect the attempt, kind of. Oh wait, it lived? Okay, cool, we hit those. Yeah, Basket Legion did its job here. What would be in the back? Cool. Also, yeah. Okay, what might be in the back here? Probably not Gyarados. Maybe Talonflame. If it's Talonflame, I think I'm okay. Oh, Sneasler. Yeah, I'm also cool with this. Actually, I don't think I need to Mega here. I think I just... Actually, there's no reason not to Mega considering I've got the same ability. Protect. Matcha Gacha. Although, I'm kind of at the mercy of Darkclaw here. Well, not if this happens. Okay, my opponent's already treating game... Yeah, forfeit. Cool. Now, let's go. Game 1. Yes, it's best of 3. Okay. My opponent has plenty of ways to adjust, but in my case, I don't really think I need to. So I'll just run the same 4. I'll run it back. Game 1, I think, went pretty basically as perfectly as it gets. Like, the only way they can lead Talonflame into me is if they decide to lead it with... what's it called? Villain. Which means that I should have the speed advantage for most of the game. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, okay, this can be a bit tricky. But I can do this. Like, just flip turn. Okay, there's a Gyarados. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Then I have Tailwind up. I can switch in Sinistra, which will pressure both quite a bit. Like, even if it's a Thunderbolt into Pelipper, I'm fine with this. I'm also very cool with this. Like, the Colbur Berry will be big into the Gyarados. I can just start clicking Hurricane into the Gyarados. Like, I'm cool with this, because Rotom is just gonna start slowly being whittled down. Do they have a switch in? Not really. Like, I guess technically Talonflame, but it's not necessarily gonna have a great time. Because I can just do this. Like, nothing really wants to switch in here. Which one dodged? Cool. Cool. Like, the Colbur Berry and the burn will make me take this like a champ. I know, right? Okay. Now I think this is a good turn to swap in Dragonite, actually. Macho Gacha again, swap in Dragonite, and I think I'm fine with this. Like, it's probably a double protect, but I don't think I really care. Yeah, exactly. Now I'll keep that going. Okay. Like, if the opponent has Talonflame in the back, it's kind of forced to pick up Sinistra, which is okay for me. Because if it tries to Tailwind, I'm kind of in the perfect spot. Okay, Dragapult might make things slightly annoying, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm fine with this. So yeah, because it should be faster, I'm kind of cool with this. Like, because it's kind of forced to... like, it can't break multi-scale with Dragapult. Well, it has to break multi-scale, I mean. So it can't really, like, do a lot of damage into it. Yeah, sure. Then this is gonna be I switch out Sinistra into Pelipper now that Rain is expired. Also kind of gives me a sack. And since I know that this guy can't switch out, there's no way that Dragapult picks up, right? Okay, yeah, I'll take this. I'll take that every day. Even with the -2 special attack, I don't think I care all that much. So Sinistcha comes back in. Sinistcha was such a good last minute change. By the way, Curtis, are you playing today or no? Okay. Matcha Gotcha again. And now I'm gonna click Hurricane. It might be fake out Thunderbolt, but I don't think it matters. At least not this turn. Okay. Now at this point, I don't even think I need to click Matcha Gotcha anymore. I think Rage Powder and Blaster Specs is enough. But how many turns are left before while I'm saying that? Oh, 3 turns? Yeah, that's plenty. Because Unburdened didn't proc, I'm fine for the rest of the game. Unless the guy somehow gets a triple. Okay, no protect. Yeah, okay, my guy called it a win and... Oh no! Two-win streak. Okay, now what though? I've got so much time to kill. Like, I really wish I had... it was like 1 or 2 rounds later so I could just like go make lunch. But now, we've got, what, an hour to kill? Oh my, okay. Like, there's so many people streaming the tournament. There's so many people that I know streaming the tournament. I don't know who I could look at while waiting. Actually, you know what? I know. Okay, I see that Duck is playing. Is Ryan still playing? Okay, Ryan looks like already finished. Of course, that's my goat. So let's see if I can get like a quick scene while waiting for just like watching. Okay. Window capture probably. Okay, so I'm gonna put some. I'm also gonna put text to explain it. Match already over. Don't watching other people. Okay, now let me adjust the size. Wait, I think that there's an official stream for it, so I might as well look at that after. Also, definitely not my type of font. I also outline. Where's oh who else? Actually, wait. Yeah, let me find a cross channel for the stream. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go to the main stream so we can at least see like mid set how it's going. Like how it's yeah, how the set itself is going. There we go. Okay, I think that's 2-0 for yeah, that's 2-0 for Necra. So actually, let's switch back. Well, it is looking good for me. It is hard to figure out like how I want to handle stream size. Okay, like I think that's basically perfect. Here, honestly, you probably just want to fake out the Milotic and Psychic the Excadrill. That is just safe. That is exactly why. Because, like, a Protect to Excadrill feels fairly obvious. You don't really... A Psychic might not pick up. This might be okay for Duck. He just has to not fall for it. I could just CC Milo. Who'd you... I think you Psychic Exca. So... Just gonna start looking for other matches. There's so many to pick from. There you go. Okay, that is for the set. Oh no, okay, apparently that is not the end of the set. Yes, they can be named, Lego, yes, they can be named as long as the names aren't inappropriate. It's like the same rules as normal, as regionals, really. So like, not, your name shouldn't be the name of another species, they should not be inappropriate. So, Lego, I'm gonna guess you won. No, you lost. Wait, you lost? What did you play against? Oh. Yeah, don't worry, Lego. It's only round 1. We still got 8 more. That high was to me, by the way, guys. Actually, I'm gonna look to see how many matches are done already and how many we still have to wait over. Because I feel like... Oh, most of the matches are already done. Then again, some of the first ones being fast doesn't really mean much. Also, there's way less people than I thought actually playing. Only 3,055 matches going on at once. So that means like only barely over half actually made it. Like only, yeah, that's only 6,000 actually like properly checked in. Although if I understand, some people couldn't check in because of Limitless going down, so there's probably gonna be quite a few more added next round. Yeah, I told the head TO good luck today because it might be a nightmare for them. Oh, dual wing beat. Yeah, yeah, that'll do it. Like, I think the only move I missed in my set was a matcha gotcha in game 2 into Rotom, which honestly did not matter in the long run. So, like, I'll take the misses when they're nice. Oh god, like, no, no. I don't know if Duck wins this easy, but I think he's got this. This might be, yeah, probably double protect for the sand. He has to not fall for the obvious bad. Like, he just has to double Milotic here. No, you don't want to fake. He's about to fake out. He shouldn't. You should just break. You should just proc the wider for the unburden. That way, because like he don't want a free switch to You don't want to give a free switch to Excadrill without the Unburdened boost. I don't think he. Oh, definitely knocks out T-Tar, but my main worry is if Milotic lives. Because I think it might be close. But I haven't run into a lot of Milotics, especially when I was running Garchomp, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it would live. I think that's fine here. He has to get rid of Milotic with Garchomp. No, you just... No, do not Earthquake. Duck, no. Do not let your opponent have a chance. Oh, actually, this... I don't know. I think they're just CC. Like, Carbonite in the late game wins anyway. And if you just lose... Like... You just didn't want to give him the chance. Like, yeah, if you picked it up, you just lose the Unburdened and then lose Garchomp at the same time. It's not. You're in a bad spot. This is looking good for him now. Yeah, this looks pretty much like a guaranteed win for Duck. Okay, now let's look for more matches to watch. Okay, he's spectating. Is he spectating? I don't know if he's still playing or not. Actually, with this, I think he might be underused apple. Oh yeah, theater mode. Shout out underused apple. Now let me take a look at how. Okay, yeah, like there aren't that many left. But again, it's almost already been an hour. Honestly, matches are going fairly quickly, all things considered. Like I know, like quite a bit was just like we struggled quite a bit at first, like getting into the matches. Seeing a Como. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say that like my matchup into Scoville was that great. It's just that like it went well. I'm not really sure if Perish is the call here. Like, I don't think it is. This might just be a fake out to. Oh wait, no, Eruption just goes first. Yeah. So I know that this is a tournament match because it is the underground arena, or like the interior arena. Alright, this card and Vile looking wood. It's a Lopunny. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think he might just be PP stalling. I don't know how many he's got, but it looks like a PP stalling kind of situation. So I'm gonna run ads fairly soon while we're still waiting for more matches. Oh, whoops, that is not the one I was looking for. Yeah, there's only like 100 matches left. We're about to see that Typhlosion struggle. I'm pretty sure that that's what Apple is going for. There are more than one stream. Okay, it doesn't look like there's another stream match going on, which is actually fair enough. I don't know how many turns it's been. Protect. This is going to take a bit. Yeah, I heard it is possible to get it, but I don't know how. Like, I think it might be random, or it might just be a bug, but I don't know. But yeah, I've heard that it is possible to get like the main arena. even in private battles, but like in this arena is only in private matches. I honestly have not I have not noticed what my opponent, like where we were playing. Honestly, I think we might have played a match in the main arena, but I just did not really pay attention, or maybe both. Yeah, I think he wins because struggle should do nothing. Yeah, the Iron Head should put it in range of another struggle, and that should be it. Like he probably protects just to be safe. Just to be safe from the crit, but even then I think it might not be needed. Yeah, okay, there's a forfeit. I hope that's not... I hope that was game 3. I think this might be game 3. Do we have someone who's still... Is there someone who's still playing? No. Oh, someone... Oh, that's something I could actually put on while waiting. Prague is going on. Yeah, I could possibly put Prague on if I'm just waiting. Like, especially because like I'm probably getting lunch. I wish there was like a way to like half raid, but not really. If I was already like, if I'm like without necessarily ending stream, or just people just come back automatically. Is everyone I see? Yeah, like almost everyone I see that's streaming is already done. So you know what? Oh, let's see if I can find maybe. Okay, this one obviously done. That one is also done. Is narrative now? Yeah, okay, no, he's just looking at Limitless. Yeah, okay. Regional. Regai. Regai jump scare. Only 30 matches left. I know, I wish we still had return in the game. I hope I manage to get lunch after this round, because like I feel like after round 2 it might be like slightly later.
Who's that Pokemon?
Am I going to get a surprise? Are we gonna get a ping for round 2? Round 1 went really, really well. Basically, I got Scovillain, Mega Scoville, dual Mega Scovillain Gyarados. And the last minute, like the change I did of putting Sinistcha on the team went crazy in that set. Like I think it was also with it was Dragon Dance Dragapult too. Oh. Yes, I responded. I don't know if you just tell me when you're back. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, round one went really well. The last minute change of putting Sinistcha back on the team went crazy because my opponent was running Scovillain, Mega Scovillain, Mega Gyarados, Rotom Wash, Talonflame, Dragon Dance Dragapult, Sneasler. Yeah, I think I named the 6. But yeah, Sinistcha went crazy there. It was a fairly quick 2-0. Except Lego. Didn't go great for Lego. And nice. Glad to hear you also won round 1. How many matches are left? Oh, 22. Okay, what do the remaining matches look like? Oh, Mega Camerupt. Mega Camerupt, Mega Aggron. Okay, that would explain. Yeah, okay, Mega Aggron against Zardex, Scizor. Yeah, that would take a while. That explains.
It's
Shroomish.
What else? Okay, I see a Blastoise. Blastoise Gengar against Floette, Zardex. Wait, a Blastoise is not even Mega. It's just there as a Perish Trap support. That is honestly pretty cool. Okay, one of the remaining matches: Perish Trap versus Hard Trick Room. I'm not surprised that there's a lot of Perish Trap still playing. Like it's a lot of Zardex and a lot of Perish Trap. I feel bad for everyone who's still stuck playing Reggie. I'm also kind of happy that we don't have Life Orb personally. 21 matches left. How is Zard Y still playing? Oh, never mind. That one is over. It just finished as I decide to look at it. Wait, okay, so it might not even be up to date. Yeah, okay, no, only 13 matches left now. Beedrill VGC. But he's not even running Mega Beedrill. Good question. I don't know. Entei, less of a surprise, but Giratina is what? Beedrill VGC was too scared of the potential, I think. How is a Mega Delphox versus Zardoy matchup still not over? Like, that would be one of the matchups that I think would be done very quickly. Honestly, the Grizzliest one makes more sense because you're not necessarily gonna get much out of pressure, and it does help a little bit. Yeah, okay, I looked at the Terra. Yeah, okay, it's really for Calyrex Ice because you're not really getting hit by close combat or the other one. Then you can just Poltergeist with the Terrifier. Like you can pull. Terrifier means that you're immune to high horsepowers. You can just you're not getting hit by much from glacial lances. It took me way too long to remember that name. Nine matches left. Weak Armor Rouge. Scarf Cleavor. What is this team? Ysuian Samurott. Oh, good point, Toasty. But this team looks crazy. What's up, Lego? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm trying to some matchups I'm real like right. You told me why some of them took are taking way longer than I'd expect because they just got their matchups very late. DMs. Okay. A wider meow stick. Oh my god. That is peak. Is the guy cooking? Only 4 matches left. Okay, one of them, of course, it's a Paris Trap match. One of them is Mega Camerupt. No, wait, no. Okay, that is Mega Gengar, but not Paris Trap. Tinkaton. The other guy I think I might be running. Yeah, wait. No, neither of them. Neither of them are Paris Trap, but they're both Mega Gengar with Como Whimsicott. 2 matches left. Okay, one of them is what's it called? Okay, Imprisoned Trick Room, non-Mega Delphox, Mega Excadrill. Close Combat Incid with Citrus. Huh. And the other is Mega Meganium Sand. Nothing too crazy. Okay, and both matches are in game 3. Huh. still not over. Really wish that this amount of time would have been like this break would have been for like round 2 or something. I wonder if we're gonna get a ping. If we're gonna get a ping, we're probably getting a ping in the Discord for round 2, if I had to guess. We're still waiting. Okay. I'm surprised at people who are currently just playing more matches between rounds. Like, I want just to preserve the mental stamina if I have the chance. As I have seen a few who are currently just playing matches. Like, I know that Sableye VGC was doing that. He still is. So also, like, there's one thing I noticed about my overlay that I'm probably gonna have to change eventually is just that, like, I do not have, like, my automatic game win-loss. My win-loss record is just, like, by game and not necessarily, like, it's not really fitting for a tournament record. Like, I could add something for tournament record, but, like, I do not want to reset, like, the game count every set. And on the bright side, it does show how I'm doing, like, game-wise, which is kind of cool. Okay, are we getting pairings soon? Okay, the same 2 matches are still going on. What do you mean? Lego, I did not get the question, but I don't, like, why would you not? I feel like, yeah, you just can. I don't know, like, I don't know what you're trying to ask. Like, yeah, you just bring it when it's good into a matchup. Like, I don't know what else I don't know what you're expecting me to say else. I don't know what else you're expecting me to say there. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Like, I didn't. No problem, Lego. Anytime. If you want me to be less clear, I can do that anytime. I don't know. Like, both? Actually, one of them is. No, wait. Right. Neither of them are even Paris Trap. Like, they're Gengar, no Perish, so it's not like they're just playing slow because they're Perish Trap players, but I don't know what's going on. I wish I knew. And yep, only one match left. Wait, all of a sudden one of them is... Wait, I think one of them... There was one match that's been added just now. What's going on? Because, like, I just saw that match where the score is 0-0 that just magically appeared. What does that mean? Okay, and one of those guys is really cooking, maybe a bit too hard. I don't want to wait. If I had known, I might have taken like the earliest lunch ever. Please tell me this is a joke. Yeah, you know what, Toasty? Valid. Valid. Oh my god. I mean, the entire tournament getting Paris trapped in real life is basically how it feels like whenever you have to wait for the round to end because of Paris trap. Wait, there's someone right in the tournament using the three elemental monkeys, Emolga, Castform, and Ditto. What do you mean there's a third one? There is a third one. Yeah, we're all so confused on what's going on. Like, I'm looking at the Canada Discord and we're all so confused on what's going on. I don't know, Toasty. I'm just as lost as you here. Man. Oh, now all of a sudden one of the matches are gone. Now we're down to 2. But yeah, I don't know why the extra 2 are there though. And both at 0-0. Also, I just realized that I won't really be able to show the regional after this because this is... No, wait. Normally they play 9 rounds for some weird reason on day 1 in Europe. So, okay, so we'll have next round while I eat lunch. No, there's been a lot of technical issues, so that might be why. Because of the problems with, like, everything that happened with Limitless as the tournament started, that's why there were quite a few matches that started late. And it might have been one of those. I guess not. They're giving them some slack because it might. Yeah, like with something like that, I think you just think that you're ready, but it's really impossible to tell until it's too late. Someone with Watchhog is 1-0 apparently. Yeah, oh yeah, one of the matches, game 1 ended. We have so much time to kill. I wonder where I am standings wise. How long is it gonna take to find me? Like there's quite a realistic chance that I mean, it is gonna take. Wait, should I click show all players? Okay, I did. I might regret that decision. Oh my god, it's crazy when I see VGC play. Yes, Watchhog is in champions. And it's crazy to see names that I haven't seen in play VGC in forever in the standings. Like I did not expect to see Willie VGC. That is a name I haven't heard in years. Oh my god, I think I saw oh my god, Callie, like a Canadian Callie with the Scizor. I think I know I think that's Callie Peacock. She ran. I think I only saw her play like early Scarlet and Violet, and her teams were wild. Like, so cool. I remember that she day 2'd Vancouver. I played her in day 2 of Vancouver, and she was running, I think, in Reg B. So, like, after everyone stopped running Meowscarada, she was running Meowscarada, Tankaton. I think also Gyarados when no one was running Gyarados. So, like, you see you in Decidueye does not surprise me too much from her. I still do not see my name. Marcus. He's like, I'm just looking for like, okay, all the Canadians to see if I can find my name. What Gyarados are you running, Curtis? Because I think that Gyarados might be slept on a bit. But I know that I'm not the one who's gonna solve it. Wait, it gets Temper Flare? Okay, yeah, you might be cooking with that one. I didn't even know it got Temper Flare. Also, good point, Lego. I haven't seen what usage looks like. There's no way we don't get a ping when round 2 goes up, right? Oh, I finally found myself in the standings. I'm at 16 and 92 in the standings. That's about to be my peak. Metagame, if I look at usage. Oh, and Scizor is a top used mon. Garchomp, Edson, Gambit, Basculegion, Sinish. Yeah, the top 6 doesn't surprise. Actually, Sinisha being in 6 kind of surprises me. Yeah, it does surprise me a bit. I mean, both Floettes are the same. Like, it's really because like it's the only Floette in the game. Where's yeah, I don't. It's not that I think that Sinistra is not goated because like I would not be running Sinistra if I didn't think it was goated. Actually, I'm saying that, but I'm running Scizor. Although I'm not gonna lie, right now I think it's way better than I thought. But yeah, like I'm surprised. I'm just surprised that Sinistra has more usage than Aerodactyl. That's like the main thing. Zard being the most used Mega is not surprising, especially when there's both Charizards. Rotom, Milotic, T-Tar, Furrig, Floette. I was gonna say I'm surprised at how much usage Pelipper has, but then I realized that like, no, yeah, it is like the least used weather compared outside of snow, which, yeah, that would be it. So how many? Oh, round 2 is up. Round 2 is up, guys. Okay. Let's check it, and good luck to everyone who is waiting for their next matches. Okay, where is... I have way too many seeds. Like, way too many. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Good luck to everyone. Okay. Okay, I'm against Zard Y Venusaur. What's my lead against that? Okay. Honestly, I'm starting to realize that my matchup might not be great into that. Okay. No Protect Rotom, though, is kind of big. This is not a Scizor matchup for sure. This is a Dragonite one. I don't know what I want to lead, though. I think maybe Dragonite Idson. And I think those two in the back. Like, yeah, I agree. It's really weird. So, no speed control is good to keep in mind. I think it's... I don't run into that too much. Thank you, Mason. What do I do then? I gotta try to figure out how I want to play that turn. I want to figure out how I want to play the early game. So I'm gonna take some time to just... I take some time while I still can team preview. I forgot if I time out, if it's just gonna take the 4 I locked. I think it does. But I probably shouldn't risk it. Okay, yeah, I think I've got most of it figured out. Yeah, okay, I think I'm cool with this. The problem is I feel like it's very hard to set Trick Room in this position. Okay. I'm cool with this. I'm gonna Mega just Draco the Chomp and fake out Rotom. Because like this looks like a very obvious Protect and Garchomp. And we know that Rotom just doesn't have it. And even then, like, Garchomp, it's not like it can do much. Like, especially with multi-scale still intact. Like, intimidated and... like that, I don't really think there's much. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed a soft sand. Sinistral lead, though, would have gone kind of crazy looking at this. No, it definitely doesn't. Like, that is the main thing I'm worried about here. As long as I don't flinch, I'm okay. Yeah, that was a crit. A double crit! Okay, yeah, I'll take this turn 1. Yeah, I know. Now what? Broadside is a thing that, like, I'd rather have the crit than the flinch. Okay. What do I want to do here? I'm multi-scale, even without Mega. And even then, I don't really want to, because I feel like it might... like, if he goes for Dragon Claw, I take way too much. What do I want to do here? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just raw swap into Pelipper. And Parting Shot? Yeah, I think this might be okay. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I want to do this turn. Swap in Basque, I'm gonna flip turn into Widson. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. And set Tailwind. I'm fine with this. At least I think I am. I think this might be a discharge. Cool, cool. Oh my god, that is a slow Rotom. Okay, not surprised about the discharge though. Okay. What do I do here? Guess I just... Yeah, I agree. I think I just double protect. Is that what... No, I don't double protect. I think I try to sack Pelipper. Oh, that is smart. But I think this is good for me. The VR is on strike today. Okay, I'll take this. I think I win. Oh, I say that, but it's not really like as clear cut as I'm claiming it. Last respects. Like, I think it's still looking very good, but it's just not like guaranteed win. Because like this definitely picks up Rotom. Yeah, this is how I look like in real life, and yeah, I'm just questioning my opponent's moves that much. If it rains in the game, it rains in real life. Also, I've noticed that like the turn tracker is definitely way off. But that's something I already knew that I need to fix at some point. There's no way this picks up. Thank you. Like, there's still a bit of work to go on it, but I'm happy with how it currently looks still. Do I really have a Solar Beam? I doubt it. Yeah, okay. Oh, this might be a bit tough. Because I don't know if I... actually, it also depends on DV spreads. I don't think I live the overheat. Also, it didn't detect the sun. I just noticed that it didn't detect the sun. I'm gonna have to check why. Okay, 3 turns of sun. I can blame... I might be able to blame the Rock Slide crit on why I wouldn't live the overheat. It is not too late for that. But I still don't know who between us is faster. Because, like, I'm max speed modest. So So I don't know if the Charizard is faster or not. Like it probably is. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Wait, did something break? Okay, never mind, no. Huh. I got some very valuable info from this, though. How do I want to lead? Maybe like this. Do I want to bring Basque? I don't know. No, I feel like this is like a perfect way to bait the Sinistcha lead. So I don't want to fall into it. Like I don't. I think I can be fine overall. How do I want to play turn 1? Maybe like this. But CC a rock slide looks quite bad. The other thing that would also look quite bad would be like coaching and maybe Dragon Claw. But this is playable still. Yeah, as I was saying, this is still playable. Like, I'm not surprised about the rock slide. Okay. Again! Are we sure it's not Scopelands? I start to suspect this might be Scopelands. It is nonsense. Okay, okay. I see you get. I see you, champions. I see you. Oh, and that guy just apologized after I was like, "Are you sure your Garchomp isn't Scopelands?" Lol. Oh my god, this is tough. Please. Alright then. This is crazy. Also, once again, it didn't take the rain. Like, there is something going on with the overlay. Like, maybe I put things a bit too strict. Okay, now what? Like, how do I save my position here? Maybe like this? But I don't know, I'm really not convinced. Okay. Alright. The game has such a twisted sense of humor. Okay. Now what though? Okay. I see my out. I don't love it, but I see it. Because my out would be like hydro pump miss. Oh, even then, I think it's pretty over. Okay, both live. Wait. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see the vision all of a sudden. It's still not looking good though. Okay, now discharge. Please, discharge or something. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, this is over. Oh my God. Like, at this point, I need a rock slide miss. Oh? Oh? No, Pelipper still needs to live. Is that a crit? No, not even. Okay. Yeah, this is so over. Because I don't really oh no, I do see an out. I do not love the out. Yeah, this is so over. Oh god. Actually, maybe. Even then, I don't think there's any shot because I need to somehow, like, I need him to not target Basque. That's the main thing. Yeah, exactly. Because at this point, I need, like, Hurricane to hit, confuse, like, the Rotom hit itself. Well, that's step 1. Now, step 2? Yeah, okay. Well, on the bright side, at this I was hoping I'd get lunch. That is gonna give me plenty of time for lunch. Thank you, Lego. Lunch break, yippee. I do I have something I can watch, or I can just put to play while watching? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Ryan on while waiting. Yeah, like after playing it a bit, I don't think the matchup is that bad. It's really just the RNG was brutal. Oh, I don't. Not the right window, huh? Are they going with round 9? Because it's either that or I'm going to Ryan. I'm going to Ryan just to be safe. Because I know he's playing matches well. I know he's playing matches while between rounds. He's insane for that. He's playing matches with Sableye. And then the Dire Claw sleep on the first Dire Claw. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. Also, actually, since I've noticed that like we're about due for ads, I'm gonna run them now.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Charge-a-bug.
Tosi, basically what happened was double crit turn 1, crit turn 1 of game 2, Dire Claw sleep on the first Dire Claw. There's so much happened that set. And I will not necessarily be talking much right now because I'm gonna enjoy lunch while I still have time for it. Alright, I am back from lunch. Okay, I'm having fun watching Duck's funny guessing game, so I'm putting that. Okay. No, that text is updated. Yeah, it is so much fun. Okay, which Pokemon would it be? Oh, I have no clue. Does it always go for dual types, or does it show correct if there's a single type? Only 4 matches left. I need the link of where he's doing that, because I might do that between rounds too. Oh, okay. What would it be? You know what? Oh, bigger? What's it? You know what? This looks like Buzz will guess. Is there an... Wait, there are other electric grass types? I forgot which other ones there are. What other grass electric? What other grass electric is there? I'm drawing a blank. What other grass electric is there in the game? Three matches left. Okay, I'll take a look. Alright, you see you in Voltor Blind. That's the one. Yeah, I love how we both basically remember. I opened Showdown, tried to look it up, and just before I clicked electric grass to see what would show up, I remembered. Meloetta Pyrite form. That's what you go for, like normal. Oh wait, no, no longer includes mythicals. Wait, what is there? Oh, Terrapagos. Yeah, the Assuming Voltor Blind is cool. I wish it would have maybe looked a bit more apricorn, like a bit more apricorn-like. I think that would have been cool, even cooler. We'll see if he remembers. Oh yeah, type null in Silvally. Good shout from chat. I have done too much Terrapagos bullying to not remember Terrapagos. Two matches left. Oh, right, Regigigas. Two matches left. Oh, yeah, doesn't surprise me that one of the matches left is Aggron. Of course, it would be an Aggron match. Aggron. And what's the other one? Oh, another Hard Trick Room player. What are the Hard Trick Room? Oh, Parrish. I was like, Hard Trick Room taking a long time, but yeah, okay, I guess Parrish, that one makes sense. The worst part is like the wall is not even good. Like, yes, it's gonna D2 this weekend because there's just that many players that like I wouldn't even be surprised if like a Pokemon that will never get actual results will actually D2 because of pairing luck. Oh yeah, it is funny. Like I forgot who said it, but like it is crazy how good Mega Aggron's PR is for a Pokemon that is this bad. That was absolutely hilarious to me. Wait, what is Duck even looking at? Oh, it is the official stream. Huh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is... Oh, that is one of the two matches left. Okay, that is the only match left now, actually. That explains. That explains. Yeah, okay, that would explain it. Especially considering that they probably were told to start the game a bit later because they were being put on stream. That explains it. Yeah, it took me a bit to realize that, yeah, okay, the one match still going on is on stream. Which, yeah, it does explain a lot. Still got... So at least we know when the round is gonna end. Oh my god, ally switch. Holy ally. Oh no. At this point, I'm rooting for the Delphox player. Oh, what a call out. Unfortunately, is that gonna make it live? Wait, was that I missed the start of the turn, but oh my god. Holy ally switch read. I'm rooting for Delphox Serena here. So let's... Okay. So not gonna lie, I forgot that dropkick drops attack. For some reason I thought it dropped defense. Okay, looks like it's about to end because this is the last match. Like those are the last two on the T-Tar player's side. What does the open team sheet look like? Oh, which one dodged? Honestly, in this scenario, probably the best outcome. Because, yeah, this happens. Okay, we're getting round 3 soon, finally. I'm not gonna lie, not necessarily that, like, as much as me making, saying finally, that round didn't take that long. Like, for all things considered, it is running pretty well. Like, despite the technical issues. Thank you, Toasty. You too. Hopefully the matchup is not going to be bad. And the luck is not going to be that bad either. Yeah, an hour 15 minutes, not that bad, all things considered. And we might start seeing some drops next round, which is going to help a bit. Okay. We're getting the ping soon, hopefully. Hopefully. And yeah, good luck to everyone for next round. Wait, what does it... Oh yeah, I have left the room. Yeah, obviously. Okay, do we... Oh, is there an announcement? Okay. Watch Hog 2-0. Five people 5-0 with Pessimian. Yeah, right. I'm gonna fix that.
we are going to be going for our third round very, very soon. We will be featuring Aaron Cybertron
Yes,
Zhang as
Pissimian.
our featured match, playing his Sableye Arcaludon Floette team. Very exciting, very unique. The Floette, maybe not so much, but the Sableye, absolutely. And we are going to be getting that round paired and seeing who he's going to be fighting to see if they can become 3-0. So with all of that being said, just give us a few more moments until round 3 is paired, and we'll be right back.
Just a bit short of 6,000. Like, there were 11,000 people signed up, but only just shy of 6,000 actually checked in. Also, the other thing that Pissimian can do is, what's it called? Defiant. Like, a fairly fast Defiant user with fighting coverage. Oh my god, okay. Pissimian's learn set is kind of nuts. And yeah, so far, like, I've seen 2 with Defiant. Yeah, I think they're all Defiant. They're all with different sets, too. Oh no, there's one with Receiver. Oh, Starmie team. Starmie team with Receiver. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like Starmie with Trick Room, Self-Destruct, Flip Turn, Liquidation on a hard Trick Room team with Pissimian. There's one where it's a Defiant Pissimian with coaching, which is like, okay. One with upper hand knockoff Drain Punch, and the other one had, I think it was, yeah, no, a Choice Scarf with Close Combat, Electro Web, Coaching U-Turn. And what was the other one? I think, is it this guy? Yeah, Hearthstone with Rock Slide, Close Combat, Fling, and Protect. Which is insane. Yes, Electro Web. Oh, one of the Pissimians lost, though. So it was not a 100% win rate after round 2. Wait, are pairings up? No, still not up. It is crazy. Let me confirm, because like that would be my guess too. Wait, 2 of them lost. And it's not the receiver. One of them is the one who's running upper hand, and the other one, the fling Hearthstone. I don't know, Lego. I'm asking myself the same question. Especially after round 2. Oh, pairings are up. Good luck, everyone. You know what? Valid, Lego. Very valid. And now time for me to swap to the right overlay. And mute the mainstream. Wardenator. Okay, so it's Meganium, Sand. Okay, so my opponent is gonna make the room. Okay, Mega T-Tar, Mega Meganium. That is the two Megas. Thank you, Louis. I think this might be a Scizor matchup. But both Megas might also be a viable choice. I have to be careful about the Meganium though. This is another soft sand Garchomp. Okay. 8, 4, 7, 2, 6, 9, 6, 0. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Huh. I think I might go with this as a lead. And what do I want in the back? I think this is a Sinistra matchup, first of all. Maybe Pelipper. This is a matchup where I think I wish I was switch to adaptability Scarf Basque. But I should be okay. Do I want anything else? Why does... Okay, that's what the show summary does. What... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for like the early turns. I think I might see a Sneasler lead. Which might be annoying, but still quite playable. Yeah, let's go with this. Still not sure how good the matchup actually is in practice. Like, Scizor seems good, but very tricky to position in this matchup. Okay. I'm fine with this. I don't... There's no way it's gonna be last respect, so I can just do this, protect... Actually, I can Mega Evolve. Thank you, Jacob. I'm gonna do my best. I got generationally bad luck for last round, but hopefully this will go better. Not a big surprise here. Honestly, no surprise this turn. Okay. What do I want to do here? actually. Maybe matcha gotcha bullet punch into Sneasler? Because I think I should take both hits of Scizor quite well. What is this? Oh, Aerodactyl. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with this decision then. As long as I hit. Okay, cool, I hit. You know what could go kind of crazy? Strength Sap here. And... Bullet Punch. Solid turn. Less than half, I'll happily take that. Like, I mean, one of the big reasons was because I just wanted to cover for a switch. Okay, Crumb is the Basque, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, I can match a gotcha, swap out the Scizor for Incid. I have to be careful about the Mega in the back, though. Do I leave a last respect with Sinistcha? I don't know. Like, at -1, I don't know if I do. I'm not sure if Sneasler... Oh, Sneasler does stay in, but I should take it. Yeah, with -2. Okay, that's a wave crash. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Sinistcha is so good.
Who's that Pokemon?
What though? You know what? I think I can kind of sack... Do I want to sack Pelipper? No. That would be kind of dumb. I can do this. What is in the back? Like, I'm fine with sack... Oh, T-Tar. Yeah, okay, I'll take this any day. Like, I'm fine with, like, sacking Incid for the Basque. Assuming that it does pick up. Okay, but Sandwood. Okay, actually, yeah, I kind of like this. I can swap Pelipper in. Wait, no, it's Mega. Okay. You know, this is fine because it forces the Mega. I can... What do I want to do after that? Strength Sap, I should be able to live the Crunch with the Colbur. Hurricane to Sneasler to force the fear into him. And Scizor cleans late game anyway. He's kind of... Okay, with the Dire Claw, I'm okay. Probably. Well, unless this happens. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take that like a champ. No. Probably. No, not like a champ, but I take this. Oh, that's a crit, too. That is a crit. I live the crit. Okay. That is a bit annoying, though. Not gonna lie, that is pretty annoying. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. Like, the main thing that's gonna matter is, do I wake up? Another crit!
It's
Jangmoo.
Oh, wake up. Wait, nice. Okay, we got what we needed. We lived the double. But miss. This is fine. Average game today. What's happening today is like, this is what an average game has looked like so far. Do I CC? Do I bullet punch? CC should pick up. I don't need to overthink it. Like, there's no way CC doesn't pick up. Maybe I should have tailwinded, actually. Because I don't know what the speed tiers look like. But I think I might be yeah, I should have tailwinded. Okay, we're in business. Okay, so T-Tar is faster than Scizor. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I think it would have been in bullet punch range anyway next turn. Whew. Yeah, that was certainly a match. That was certainly a match of all time. Okay, that was honestly right approach, but I don't want to lock my 4 immediately so that like my opponent still like doesn't feel too confident. But that was a pretty clean game 1. Although I think like if they're playing that smart, they're bringing the Meganium this game. Because I think that Meganium was like the main potential threat into Scizor. Yeah, I don't have Sneasler. I replaced Sneasler for Sinisha. I don't even know if T-Tar comes on my opponent's end. Like, I feel like it kind of has to. And yeah, Meganium feels especially annoying now that I have Sinisha over. But Sinisha did go crazy this game. Oh. Honestly, pretty cool with this lead. I'm just doubling the T-Tar. Like, I'm not gonna overcomplicate the decision-making process when I really don't have to. Like, if a CC comes into Incin, a CC comes into Incin. Okay. Okay. Now what though? Like, what do I do this turn? I don't think I need Pelipper that badly, so I'm just gonna switch it in. Yeah, I'm gonna bullet punch a Sneasler. Although it might be better off bullet punching the T-Tar. I don't think a double is gonna pick up Scizor though, so like I'm not excessively worried. Nice. Was that a crit? Yeah, again. Crazy. Yeah, another instant switch. Although I think this might be a flip turn into T-Tar, so I might be kind of throwing with this call. Yeah, never mind, we're fine. As I was saying, this game so far is wild. Okay. Sinistra switch in. Fake out to T-Tar. Okay, that's a... Not again. Okay, thank God. How do I want to handle next turn, though? Okay, actually... Trick Room. Parting Shot. Although this might be dumb. Please? Okay, I'm cool with this. Yeah, like, this is perfectly safe for a Scizor switch. Ideal position. Matcha, gotcha, bullet punch into T-Tar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I keep getting crit today. Like, it's been especially bad. Okay, what is switching in? Oh, the Basque. Yeah, you know what? I'm cool with this. Like, that's decent damage. Okay, well, let's do that. Do I do it again? Actually, no. I think I swap in Sin. Do I? No. Okay, let's go for the absolute greed. I'm very happy with that decision. Real ones never show fear. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm going for next. Depending on what switches in. Okay. Yeah. So the play is this. What I'm hoping for is I get to sack the Ensign for free. So I get the Sinistra switch in. I get to heal up a bit. And from there pick up the Meganium as I keep clicking Rage Powder. Please. Please pick up. Thank you very much. Another crit. Bullet punch. This is a bit tough, though. Wait, no, this is fine. As long as Meganium doesn't get a double protect, this is fine. Because what happens here is I should pick up, yeah, if there's no double protect, I pick up the Meganium. If it switches out to T-Tar, Sand is gonna pick it up. Sand is gonna pick up the Sneasler. Then I can just do whatever I want late game. Going good. Like my luck has still been very bad, but it's looking. Oh, no protect. Yeah, this is game. Because Sand should be going up. I double protect. And I should be winning the late game that way. Nice. Very nice. Like you said, very nice. Oh my god, wait, yeah, this is as good as it gets. The Mega is already used. So I'm just gonna match a Gotcha. Protect. I still have Pelipper in the back. I know that my Pelipper is faster than T-Tar, my Scizor is slower than T-Tar. But Sand should pick up. Like, I just want the Sand to pick up the Sneasler. That's the only thing I want to do this turn. Is that a crit? That had to be a crit, right? With Sand. Yeah, but that one doesn't matter. Scizor is going crazy right now. And I still have, like I said, I still have Pelipper in the back, which is faster than T-Tar. I got to Swords Dance with a great read. And that basically like sealed the rest of the game. And it's good that I was able to play it like, that I was still able to play around the RNG. Fairly quick round again. That feels good. I do not regret the team choice so far. The room has been closed. Yep. Okay. Who is still playing? The last minute change to put Sinish on the team, still great choice. Okay, now yeah, let's put Duck Cam.
So bad for me. Get me another para hack. I dare you. I dare you. Good.
I'm gonna drop the volume a bit.
Bye.
How's the set going?
We're in a decent spot here. If I can get a burn. That was a crit. Oh, okay. Prayers answered.
Honestly, like I think it really like with a tournament that big, I'm not too surprised because it's very like first of all, like it's not like you're bad, but also like it is very easy to just get lucky in the early rounds.
I've taken quite a bit of damage.
Like until you get into like round 7 or round 8, it is very big tournaments are actually easier than smaller ones. Oh, I also haven't run into a single Floette, but I'm not too surprised. Like there's a significant amount of people who just do not have access to it in the first place. And even then, like I feel like people are also very prepared into it.
No, I think I recover here. Do I double protect?
I have run, I think, into a single Floette in the past 2 weeks.
Basculegion's gonna awkward hit.
And it went pretty well.
For liquidation. Interesting. I could have recovered there.
Oh, this is not looking good for Duck.
No. Do you think he's fishing for a protect here? Like, do you think he's trying to bait the...
Like, I never had a bad flood matchup because,
knocked
well,
it out.
first of all, I think, like, this is the first time since, like, Thursday, since I first touched Champions, it's the first time where I'm not running Sneasler. Well, except for when before I imported Pokemon, which
Barely.
did not last
Oh,
long.
Sand. Uh-oh. I think Leftovers pops in first, though, right? Oh, no. Do we lose from our sand? Oh! No.
Yeah, that is not looking good for Duck. Is that for the set? Or is it still not over at least, like, after this game?
I have sand for one more turn. I'm gonna do some chip damage stuff here.
Like, I don't know what game that was.
There is a realm in which I can pull this out, but it's not a very good one with the sand going down this turn. Yeah, Leftovers.
So that is Ryan still playing.
I mean, my only... That does the exact same, pretty much.
Also, I remember that Cybertron is on the
Flinch, I think.
main broadcast, so I might take a look at that too.
Or a miss. No, I think I need a flinch. I need a flinch on Basket Legion.
Playing for the flinch is not gonna work. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But like playing for the flinch is not gonna work because I'm pretty sure the Basque is faster. I see it would be a very weird Basket Legion if it's slower.
This is what we call not looking good.
Yeah, no, this is
You
still
just double into me,
pretty
no?
much over.
Do you think he protects on Gengar to be sneaky? If he protects on Gengar, that's...
Alright, sounds good, Stosie. Take advantage
Wait!
and make sure to do so while you still have time.
How are you faster than me?
Basically,
What
he
is your
doesn't know
base
his speed
speed?
tiers.
Are you not like base 4 speed? Did you like base 70? There's no way. You're like, oh my god, that is so... That is crazy. Can Sludge Bomb miss? I don't think Sludge Bomb can miss.
Yeah, Toasty, there's so much time. Like, seriously, take advantage of the chances where you can eat. Because, I mean, that's what I did after the last round. So, like, yeah, if you have a round that ends early, take advantage of it. That is
So, what happened there? Dang. I think the big thing was we let Chomp go down way too early. I mean, it's hard with the Shadow Tag, but like also not reading the Swift Swim. I know Basket Legion's like known for being fast, but when I don't see Scarf, I'm just because usually I see adaptability on them, right? And they're base 78.
Oh, matches are going by quite quickly. Also, there's already a lot of drops. Like, there's only now 2,700 matches instead of 2,900. Okay, now we're gonna switch to someone else. Okay, he's done.
Why did I think my Tyranitar would outspeed?
Let's go to the main broadcast.
Trade your Hydreigon for the Pelipper here. They're just going for Draco. So
Oh, okay, now it's
outrunning
Joe
Hydra,
against
maybe a sign that this
Dylan.
Archaludon is trying to be absolute max speed and Hydreigon isn't, because Hydreigon's naturally a little faster. Don't think it matters too
Oh,
much at this point,
wait.
just in case
Okay,
these
that
players
looks like
ever
it's-
match up against each other again. But
I
exactly
know,
like you said,
it's so
Hydreigon
much
can
quicker.
just end this Pelipper
I mean, it's still
very
taking
easily
quite a
with Draco
bit.
Meteor
Like,
and X
although to be fair, I
Filters
think it's
that
gonna get
Archaludon's
faster,
locked
but
in
because like,
Flash Cannon doesn't have to worry about it.
obviously you said you were
With the
sleeping.
4-1
Round
lead
one,
here after,
like
that
as round one
Scizor
started,
hole
we
on
straight up
Fire
crashed
started the game.
Limitless.
yeah, so definitely.
So,
RNG
round one
was,
took a bit to start.
One there, but like you said, just finding the pieces and
Like
putting it
some
together.
people couldn't check
Yeah,
in because
puzzle,
when they were going to check in, the site,
Yeah,
the
super.
website
I
crashed.
think it says so much about the talent of
So there
someone
were
like
some
Joe that
late
they can have a turn like that,
additions.
just like essentially look at it and say like, okay, I'm still going to figure out a way to win the game. I'm not bothered by that.
And that's one good thing that
It is.
VGC players
It was a
have
bit
over the
like
years.
just
One
because of
game.
the sheer size of the
They've
tournament
been
is kind of
using it
crazy.
multiple times before, Chapo. This is not something new. This is just a new format, but
It's
that's-
just another day for them.
Oh, yeah, just another day in the office.
You know,
and,
I don't blame you.
If you're Dylan, I'm
Like,
this
for
is not
me,
a loss
I'd-
to be,
only
upset
reason why
about,
I'm
right? You
playing-
played one of the best Pokemon players in the world. And,
The only reason
set up
why
the
I'm
game
playing is
for free, so
because I
give
figured,
yourself a pat
okay,
on the back,
like
brush this
I
stuff
don't
off,
know when the
move on
next
to the
time
next
there's
game.
gonna be a tournament
You know,
this big.
you know
So
your
might
team
as well
working
just
to
like
the game off
to
a
say
really
I
good
played
play,
in this
my
one
opinion.
because I did not feel
Yeah, I
confident
wonder,
either.
how
Like
other games
my
would
very
set
limited
that. That's,
practice.
Like one of the drawbacks of us coming.
Like
into
I
the
went
game
with
is that,
Scizor
like,
because
I'm
I figured
curious,
that
like,
okay,
what
like the only
these
other
players
team I've
show
got
each
practice
other about
with
their play styles and their
did
team
not
versus
age
the
well,
team, you know,
and I
you
did
get to
not
see
feel
up to this
confident in
point,
building
maybe,
something
you know,
completely
maybe this
new
game
when
could
I've
be
got
played out
like
completely differently than the other games.
zero,
Wonder if
is
Rockslide
Z-
probably missed a whole lot of
almost
performance
zero
too.
practice
But we're not gonna
with the
see this.
format
We're gonna see
in
the
I don't know how long.
Chaladon here. Joe not wanting to switch out any of his Pokemon. Flash Cannon going into the T-Tart.
I don't know if I'm gonna play every round or if I drop early as soon as I'm out of contention. It might depend on how long I last, honestly.
You think Joe reveals a fourth, or does he just bring that
I
Hydra?
think this is Hydra coming in for that Draco Meteor. I mean,
Because yeah,
there's
like
definitely other Pokemon that
as I wait between rounds, I remember why I don't normally play in online tours.
But
Where like
very
you
likely
still have like the
one of these, and
honestly, yeah, like I think I'm playing the team well.
you don't really have to
And as much as I kept saying like, oh, the team is bad, the team is bad, it is not as bad as I keep claiming. Like I'm overplaying how bad it is.
Go for the Earthquake here.
And honestly, I think that the Sinish, this change to Sinisha is so good.
Flash Cannon.
grid on the Flash Cannon.
It works so well with both the Dragonite and the Scizor.
Taking this set 2-1.
But yeah, I'm realizing like why I don't play in those like in online big online tours that much normally because like you still get the you wait forever between rounds without necessarily being able to leave and do something else like that comfortably, but without the fun aspect of just being able to chill with friends like you do at regionals.
Fights against our festival leads and top trainers, but no one has been able to.
Like the hanging out with friends between rounds at regionals is like
Stream games, we don't know behind the scenes,
arguably
so
even better than
that
playing,
affects
depending on like how seriously invested you are.
rounds. But very excited to see all the top players that we did showcase show why. They
And at worst, I'd say as fun, but you don't even get that, and then you just get matches with like waits for forever.
From the past game, highlight some things like, for
Like,
example, the Flash.
At least like I've got Twitch chat to keep myself
This is like a freaking-
kind of distracted in a similar way.
That's with that boost in that.
Honestly, I might turn on the TTS just so it feels
The,
a bit
Sandstorm
less
here,
quiet. I don't know.
and that
Between
knockoff,
just
that
between
basically
rounds.
not being able to show
Wait, I forgot. There's still the chat redeem, which is like
knocked off, down to
very
Sash,
cheap anyway.
Chip just taking it away.
Yeah, I think this is a kind of a good sign of like.
Right, that is. I can close that one. That one ended forever ago.
Especially a Pelipper on the field, understand like you've got a Pelipper that's way out of position. You have a Pokemon in the back that doesn't want to come in on Tyranitar. It's just such.
Also,
a
I'm gonna go refill on water actually.
Really consequential damage regardless of whether or not
I'll let Choppa and Lorsi babysit you guys while I wait.
could not find its footing in this game after it swamped in and then saw the Tyranitar Mega Evolve just to take that rain away as soon as it had come up.
So now, it brings me to the conversation. So far, we've seen two rain teams versus two opposing sand teams. And I've seen the conversation online, and people are saying that this might be the first format where rain might not just be the strongest weather here. It might be either snow or sand. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, tough to say. I mean, snow, sand. What about sun?
Yeah.
I think Charizard is also something that's put up like really remarkable results so far too. I'd completely have to agree. I think rain is just not looking quite as appealing as them. You know, for me, the jury is still out on snow. I think it has a lot of potential. I think Frostlass definitely like one of my favorite Pokemon. Something I'm hoping we get to highlight later. But it's also something that like I still think we're figuring out how to build. Or figuring out exactly how good it is. I don't know. Rain is really struggling to keep up with like Mega Tyranitar, especially. It's just like, okay, not only does so many teams have a Tyranitar, the Tyranitar gets to activate Sand a second time. Your Pelipper doesn't have a Mega Evolution yet. He can't do that until maybe Generation 10.
So yeah, I think that the only interesting take I did see on Rain so far was which I like that manual Rain having that save. I think that like forcing your Pelipper to switch back and forth is not ideally because it's not the most bulky Pokemon, right? It's a focus Ashmon that probably is going to.
How many matches are left?
Manatar, on the other hand, can take multiple.
Also, what do I do
hits, right?
while waiting?
Special defense boost in the sand. So I think that Aaron has a very interesting take. I'm hoping to see many more interesting takes
Like,
on whether.
honestly, that only
out there about Mega
109
Frostlass.
matches
Frostlass, I
left,
think,
which is
very-
not too bad.
I think it has a widespread third move capabilities. Like, and I've seen people go run substitute. I've tested substitute. I think it's really
What
good.
do I do?
Aurora Veil is one. I've seen Icy. Well, not so much, but I've definitely seen sub.
Actually, let's see if I can find someone.
We have another game. We have
Oh, another match.
Golden
Cool.
Puff Girl
Okay, yeah, you know
versus
what?
the game.
Yeah, getting to it actually looks like this is a Mega Kangaskhan.
Yeah, I know.
Mega Kangaskhan, another one of those megas that's like probably in that second tier. Of
And it for
behind
like
some of the
honestly,
megas like Charizard and
I'm
Flash.
kind of happy for like the early rounds so I can actually grab lunch.
Take out and the ability
Like I was so happy I actually had time to eat lunch between rounds 2 and 3.
Seeing a little
But after that, yeah, you know what?
Kangaskhan build. I think
I'd
Mark
rather have less weight.
highlighted in his running VR, very similar team to what Pollen Puff Girl is using. We're gonna see that Skull go into that Garchomp. Garchomp's gonna activate that Citrus Berry.
And, you know, can't always get what you want.
Good amount of health. Skull on to retaliate back at the Milotic. Does he get a burn here? Do we see a burn? We do see a burn. Okay, so
Better a melodic get burned.
I'm not
than a
complaining.
Choco.
but I love these two teams because they're very similar, Chopo, right?
I
Very
really
similar
need to
takes,
find
right?
something like to make it
Well,
more
Is
fun
this
between
just
rounds.
a
Like,
6-1 mirror?
It is.
Oh
It is.
wow, jeez.
So it's gonna be a full 6
I wonder if these players kind of just came to this.
generally, I do not have a lot of appetite, especially when I'm doing well.
Like the same six.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
Marco has used the same 6 dual mega with Aerodactyl, Aegislash, and.
I'm sad
and
that
somebody that
Scraw did not do what I suggested
It really
of making a voice chat that's called waiting in the middle of the alleyway blocking everyone's way that people join after their matches are done.
Problems with because this team was dealing with Corviknight, and what really helped was adding that Charizard for that double mech option.
That would have
I think it's really, really awesome. But I guess what's annoying is probably dealing with
that would have been the right way to do it.
Milotic for super effective damage besides the Charizard. And you don't really want to bring Charizard in the Aerodactyl, so it's really rough to kind of deal with the Milotics, as you can see.
Like like anyone who's been to regional knows exactly like
I
it
feel
sounds
like if
overly
you're going
specific, but you know that it's not. It's just something that happens all the time.
It doesn't look like the game has actually had to swap out of either of their leads of Garchomp and Melodic here yet, so that means very likely it's like full health Kangaskhan or Charizard in the back waiting to kind of turn the tides of this
But
game. Like you said,
anyone who
Melodic is
doesn't-
like a really tanky Pokemon.
Anyone who's never been to regional,
Tricky for
I
each
will think like, okay, who are you calling out when it's just like, no, it's everyone.
Let's see what
as another pretty like rough turn for Pollen Puff Girl. Is this going to be maybe a Dragon Claw trade from the Garchomps? Oh, or if the Melodic is going for Protect, I think Pollen Puff Girl might be trying to set up for a Protect Earthquake.
So we're gonna see the opposing
Looks like
Garchomp
it.
go Earthquake here, going to pick up the Garchomp and bring the Milotic down to a reasonable amount of health here
So I will say,
on both.
it
ends.
still feels like a robbery that there's no Vancouver regionals anymore. It's the best venue. It was the best venue of the circuit.
Yeah, I think for the game that was just a really clever turn, saying like, hey, I'm not really.
Like, I
I
do
don't
think that
they
it is the best
wanted
venue
that
we've
much
got
focus
and
when
we
it was
had.
Garchomp anyway, and then the Garchomp just.
I think the only venue that since I've started playing that I enjoyed more was
Even though
Madison's.
the game lost their Garchomp there, I don't think that has.
Like,
to be
Madison's venue was in such a nice
Mega is-
spot.
It's something that's going to be strong against this enemy Melodic. However, Charizard almost feels like it's coming out a little.
And
bit
usually, like, on regional weekend, there was, like,
that Garchomp is
20 food trucks right outside of the venue that you could just go grab food at. It was so nice.
Yes, you don't want to hit that enemy melodic with an icy wind.
Honestly, we're just, like,
and give it a huge
in the night, like,
So this is gonna be a very
old Madison.
This is
So
where
we're just, like, nice architecture.
Charizard protect here.
I'll say,
Damage, or does this Charizard actually live?
At Vancouver, also
That some Charizards
peak
have the
venue.
ability of living rock slide. So let's see what this Charizard decides to do. Is it a bulky Charizard? Is it able to withstand a rock slide? Let's see. Or does he protect here and go for Icy Wind? No, we're going to just see the Dragon Claw.
No rocks.
No rocks. So Dragon Claw straight into Milotic. Charizard, it's going to unleash that Solar Beam. I think with the chip, this might
Yeah,
be
Wisconsin.
just enough to get this Milotic. Let's see.
Melodic's pretty tanky.
Oh,
not
no.
quite.
It lives pretty comfortably there. But the reasonable amount of damage is going to be scalded into that Charizard.
Great
I
venue.
did mention that Charizard could live a rock slide. I don't think it could live a rock slide anymore with that chip damage.
And here's an Icy Wind saying, like, okay, I think this Solar Beam is going to be doing enough to Melodic that I can give it the boost and just not worry about it later.
Also,
However,
wait a
if this had
second.
been something like, I don't know,
It only just clicked that this is a 6-mon mirror.
To deal with it, and the Charizard wasn't in shape to deal with this Melodic, it could have been a very different turn. I think the game is just playing this really well and figuring out ways to sort of, like, take and mitigate risks at the same time.
Yes, I think they played it pretty perfectly. And the battle has ended. Pollen Puff Girl admits defeat and tries to strategize for the game plan for game 2. So what do you think? It's a 6-mon mirror. The teams are exactly the same. Items.
And I think
maybe
that
not
the
spread,
worst
items,
venue I've been to was
everything looks the same. How do you-
Pennsylvania. I forgot
6-mon
Oaks,
mirror?
Pennsylvania.
One thing is, like, maybe, I don't know, like I said, we didn't
Also,
get to
only
see
37 matches left.
Pokemon losing that
We're
game,
slowly
so
seeing
something
the end.
pretty consequential. I would
Okay, how many of those is because of...
Mega to V-Ring for the mirror. I have to say,
Oh, there's
I
someone who
would
just
at least side
joined
with
in
the
round
like,
3.
saw both players choose to bring the different megas, but I think bring Kangaskhan is definitely something you can do. You might just have to like figure out, I don't know, better matchups for it than Garchomp and Melodic.
Which is actually kind of funny to just start 0-2.
Incredible or anything.
Imagine if the guy
Yeah,
starts
I
0-2
think
by
that-
missing the first 2 rounds, goes 7-0 and makes D2.
So this is game 3, actually, guys. So I believe
That would be hilarious.
Game 1 into the game-winning game 2.
Yeah, of course, one of the people we're waiting after is a No2 Mega Aggron player.
We're moving on to a game.
That's exactly what I was expecting. It's just like,
3, but you know that's advantage for the game. Yeah.
you wish. No, it was just like a giant contain,
Yeah,
like
And I guess if
almost like a storage warehouse.
might mean sudden death is what would come next.
I would believe so.
Yeah.
That's how we would do it in an official.
You know, the O2
Yeah, going
O2 Mega Aggron, where everyone is waiting on, gives the same energy as the Dozo players at 3 and 4.
That kind of makes me inclined like, hey, you could do it. I could do it too.
I know sometimes that's what happens. Like when you're playing like a mirror, really similar matchup. It's like maybe you lose a game, or you see your opponent doing something similar. It's like that meme with the guy like looking at the gem on the other guy's phone. Sometimes you got to take their ideas.
Yeah, and see who was able to move the pieces in a better position here. So we're gonna have to see that in game 3 here. I'm pretty excited to see Mega Kangaskhan back as 2 fellow unks in VGC. 2015, Kangaskhan.
Kang and AG, no less.
Yeah, Kang and Andrew, like this is it for me. I'm popcorn. Where's the popcorn? I need the popcorn now. This is amazing for me. Let's go into.
I
this
know,
game
right?
three.
Honestly,
Like
so...
we said,
What is that
let's see what they
perspective?
decide to bring. It seems like we already know what they decide.
What is that camera perspective?
Charizard and Garchomp.
Oh yeah. What
On
what,
the end of
what are we
arid-
seeing here? Is this like leads and we? I think this is leads and the camera is just being a little funky.
Yeah. So
I think the Aerodactyl is something that.
Yeah, I just noticed that Matt ended stream. Matt, do you know why?
Essentially the best counter on the team to enemy Charizard. So if you really think the game is using that Charizard and you can figure out when the game Charizard is going to be there, have your Aerodactyl ready to counter and it'll work out well for you.
and we had the Charizard switch out.
Okay, fair enough.
Not wanting to take any rock slide. Aerodactyl here is going to go for the tailwind, and let's see what the Garchomp on the end. A Pump Up Throw goes for the Dragon Claw straight into Garchomp. Garchomp withstands it pretty comfortably.
Like I was saying earlier,
Very-
we
No,
take the
actually,
breaks where we
no,
can.
Actually, no, Unnerve. No
Right,
such berries can
right.
activate due to the Unnerve ability. But on the end of Pollen Puff Girl, it will activate because there's no Unnerve.
Scarlet and Violet camera has absolutely no bugs whatsoever.
Pollen Puff Girl's favor, where otherwise, like, if that Citrus Berry hadn't gotten off, I think Garchomp would be a little bit worried about, like, the Spell Tag Aegis/Shadow Sneak right now. Because the Citrus Berry, it's way outside of range of that. And on top of that, the game's Garchomp was just, you know, going down to essentially any hit here. It was like we were wide open.
Wait,
something like an
this is not even game 3. This is game 2.
Palm up there. I'm going for Rock Slide here. I'm throwing the Rock
Oh
Slide.
my
Aegis
god,
Slash
this is gonna
hopefully
take.
gets a
This is
first
gonna
hit.
take all.
Be able to
I already knew it was gonna take all day. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Really bad position to be for the game, but we're gonna see here what the Palm Puff Girl decides to go for. It's gonna be that Earthquake, Aegis/, in shield form with very high defense stats. How much does this do? This is going to do at least 70-ish, 70 to 80%. Aegis/, does flinch. Why did I put that out there?
I think no,
Rock
I think
Slide,
Rock
baby.
Slide's play. It's like you go for this because you don't have anything better to do. I think even if Aegis/, attacks, I don't think Pollen Puff Girl is unhappy with that position.
Oh
even
my
if
god.
they did, because it's like Aegis/ can't knock out both of these Pokemon.
Yeah, so I
There's
think for
just
the
going to be
remainder of
another
the
Rock
game,
Slide or another Earthquake.
yeah, Rock Slide Earthquake is going to be your choice of move. Aegis/ here is going to break the sash up the area of Daxel. Shadow Sneak. I do like that, but critical hit.
doing like more
Rock
than
Slide is
two-thirds
going to
arrow.
go into that Charizard and knock out both here. And a very strong commit.
That reminds me, I still don't think I've completed the hit enough extremely effective
Yeah, I
moves
think
for the
fact that game
weekly
felt like,
mission.
you know, inclined to swap Charizard into Aerodactyl was
That is a bit
something that
unfortunate.
was just saying like, hey,
Wait,
I think I might
does
be
it
counting
count
this, so it's
for
going not the way of
private
Charizard.
battles, or does it have to be
What
unranked?
makes this mirror
Because if it counts the non-ranked battles, I might have accomplished it last round actually. But wait, the close combat into the Mega T-Tar, even if I was slower, was optimal for the weekly mission.
You know, just tailwind and get the max amount of offense off was really, really good on the end of Palm Puff Girl. And Milotic being at full and Garchomp being at 3 HP, this is not in a position I want to be in if I am the game.
Something that's interesting here is like I do.
Cool,
think that this does
cool.
look
So
like
that means that,
something
yeah.
that
Wait,
is
actually, I won't be able to tell before the start of the next round.
I wonder if Melodic could have shown up earlier, but I think something kind of making that harder is just like the Rock Slide and Earthquake spam that Pollen Puff Girl has had online essentially the entire game.
So we're going to see that double protect to maybe scout out for any protects on the opposing end of the game. The game calling that not going for no, going for protect on the Garchomp. I apologize, and getting that Earthquake on the Malak.
I hope that this is the last match left, just for our sakes.
Pollen Puff
Only 14 matches left.
Like getting every
Okay, this is the only match that is not in game 3 at least.
Earthquake into
Go the game. I do not. I just want it to be. I just want to start round 4 ASAP. So go.
To protect there is quite
Go
a
the
bit.
game.
Outside for protect. Also means Aerodactyl can do whatever it wants now. It could be a Rock Slide to try and finish off this Garchomp. It could be a Tailwind just to ensure whatever you have in the back has the most speed control. I think just something like a Tailwind Earthquake is probably the most measured play.
There's a Umbreon at 2-0.
Yeah, and here, even if the the game gets a knockout here, you're able to bring in potential Charizard.
Wait, even crazier. It's Umbreon, Toxapex, Sableye at 2-0.
Up. Doesn't even pick up the knockout.
We've seen these Melodics doing some pretty sad damage to Garchomp. Like, that's just a matchup where, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, oh, Melodic always wins this. But then you see, like, the Earthquake's doing a lot, and Icy Wind's doing a lot.
I hope it would. Honestly, I was hoping it would. That would be so funny.
The competitive ability is carrying this.
Okay, yeah. There is someone at 2-0 with Umbreon, Toxapex, Mega Venusaur, Sableye.
I think fishing for the double knockout with Icy Wind is a reason.
That is
Sometimes
insane.
Learn both of Pollen Puff Girls back, but now the game doesn't even get to know.
The thing is, this guy has played VGC for so long.
That next game could have been very different. Now they don't get to have that info.
Yeah, I agree. I think that mirrors are tricky. Like it's never set in stone, right? So I think that both players played really, really well, especially when the game won their last game in the set. But nonetheless, Pollen Puff Girl showing that I'm here to play. My Aerodactyl's here to play too with that flinch. So I think that flinch was pretty crucial. But they already were in a good position even before that.
I think like knowing how to use Rock Slide like that, where it's sort of like you're controlling odds in your favor without like banking on them, is really good. Because when some people talk about Rock Slide, it sounds like they're saying like, oh, this is a dirty move. You're only ever fishing for luck by going for it. It can feel like that, but I think smart.
Oh, I need to figure out, how is Watchog doing?
Regardless of what happens, I think there's a lot of things that are looking up.
Is Watchog 3-0?
And also, we have to give Palm Pro credit.
Yes, Watchog 3-0.
To be able to capitalize on flinching. I mean, the off leads alone.
And the funny thing is, like, we're talking about the Umbreon Sableye Toxapex, but
The game, which is a
it's
gamble.
never been the last match going so far.
Aerodactyl, then maybe you have some wiggle room, but when they do lead,
Like, I think this is the only match that's taken a while from that guy so far.
Protect and or switch. So
And yes, Watchog 3-0.
capitalize that as much as possible. Going for that tailwind immediately.
Let me get the link.
And the pills and Pokemon on the other side of the game.
I think it's really fun when a mirror matchup feels kind of rock paper scissors like this. Like I like it when both sides have a way to call out what their opponent is doing. It's not very fun when a mirror matchup is like, okay, we're both going to lead our fake out and our setup Pokemon or something. In this matchup, like you were saying, Paul and Puff Girl said like, hey, I think there might be a Charizard here. Not sure if that's exactly like what they're trying to call out, but that's what they found and had like so much momentum based off it. The game was like, you know, I think like you said, playing very well, just making like conservative swaps at the start of the game, and it just wasn't enough because of how commanding Paul and Puff Girl's lead was. And it's not like it's something that the game doesn't have.
This is so funny. Yeah, I agree. It is so funny.
Yeah, I think regardless of what, well, showcase of both players. But question for you: dual megas, an abundance being shown on. The
Okay, and is the Umbreon still going?
It really
Oh yeah, I know it's over.
I think one thing that's interesting
Like,
about
there's
this
only
is
one
that
other match
like,
left
pretty hard game.
outside of the stream match that where they're about to start Game
So
3.
Charizard has to fight like Garchomp and Aerodactyl a lot.
Did Umbreon win?
You think your opponent's gonna bring both of those? And
Dareth.
Team probably be happier just using your Kangaskhan. You're not locked into just using that one Mega all the time. I think the weaker item choices than we've seen in the past is another factor here. Like if you don't have like 6 Pokemon with
Yeah,
the items,
Umbreon
the
is 3-0 now.
more likely to say like, hey,
Umbreon,
I have, like,
Toxapex, Mega
six
Venusaur.
Pokemon. What if I had like a Tech Mega to fix some specific problem matchups for me?
Yeah, of course. Like, I'm not surprised that like it would be someone like Dareth running something like that, because like the guy is known for running some very weird teams and doing really well with them. Like,
Are we playing under the sun?
if you look
right
team,
now? I think
if you
under-
look up
under
Timu
20
Menkinen's
would be.
Yeah, so I'm interested-
his Limitless page, it is insane.
So Kangaskhan and Aegislash versus Milotic and Garchomp. I'm assuming we're playing under the rules.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Like both of these are leads where it's actually pretty hard for these Pokemon to get knocked out right away.
Yeah.
I think starting with some of your bulky Pokemon when you're playing Sudden Death.
Yeah, I found
is
him.
gonna give you a little more agency over like what's happening, and it's not exactly.
Yeah, like his Limitless results page is absolutely
Besides
insane.
Besides Melodic.
Melodic not doing quite as much.
Kangaskhan here in a good position here. Joining the
Beautiful
Mega Ball.
animation.
I've missed you so much, Kangaskhan. That Mega Kangaskhan is so beautiful here. Garchomp here is just going to protect. Let's see what the Milo just decide to go for. No protect on the Milo.
Choose- not going for the double protect.
Scald into the Kangaskhan. It's going to do.
Oh, the instant burn. This is even back in 2015. This was like really the problem with the Kang versus Melodic matchup is like, sure, if burns don't happen, Kang's very happy, but Melodic just gets the fish with his burns every time. That failed double up into Garchomp is just so consequential here. That is a really punishing turn for Paul and Puff Girl. And on top of like, you know, going for the double up, hitting protect.
Yeah, I
Kang's
think
burn
that
is
this
just
match
like
is the
a
last one.
storm, and if it doesn't try to protect here, it's liable to go down to 1 Garchomp Earthquake.
Yeah, and if you're the game, you're feeling really good.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Dragon Claw plus Scald might be able to just pick
Oh,
up.
you're right. I think the game just, yep, you were completely right that they are liable to keep up the pressure on that slot.
Yeah, and Palm Puff Girl knowing that, do you think that the Aegislash protects here? We're going to just see a switch, though. We're going to see that switch into that Milotic, which is a pretty decent switch, but Milotic
You know
not
what?
known.
I was going to say, it might not even need to be like a protect from the Melodic. You could even just choose to go on the offense with like Earthquake yourself and Scald that slot at the same time.
That's
Probably wiser that didn't happen.
Yeah, so we're going to just see it protect on both ends of the Milotic and the Aegislash, and we're going to see an Earthquake go into the Milotic slot. Let's see how much damage is done. Let's see how heavily invested this Milotic is into defense stat. I think that's some pretty good size
That's a
damage.
chunky Earthquake.
Yeah.
There's
Melodic one is
so
Pokemon
many
a little bit like
people.
Float, where it's like physical bulk is one of its lower stats. It's usually going to be trained to kind of correct for that. Yeah, we see.
Okay, and
even
how
this
many
one
are
still takes
left?
A lot from Earthquake. I wonder
Okay, yeah, there are
so
still
if
2
it
matches
falls
left. What's the other
think about
match?
getting back into this game right now. I think
Is it
Melodic
another
might
Aggron
be
player?
part of the
Okay,
game
no,
maybe.
Lopunny.
I don't know, but it's
Against
still
who?
way too early to go for Icy Wind. You
Gardevoir.
Give the games Melodic
That is weird.
competitive boost here. You might just have to
Like, it does
run
not
Scalds with
look like a
Garchomp
matchup that will
or
take
something. I don't
break
think you can
Aegis
run
Slash. Okay, now I see why it's a 2-0 matchup.
Switch out here, and the Kangaskhan come back. These burn Kangaskhan. Dragon Claw goes into the Kangaskhan, predicting the Aegis Slash to switch out, and Recover goes into the Milotic. Milotic healing its health back up, and let's see Scald going into the Kangaskhan. Wow.
Ooh, that's not one burn turn.
Nasty
Kangaskhan
plot
is gonna be
discharge
just-
Rotom is certainly a
I think that was
choice.
a really good turn from the game there, sort of saying like, okay, I think I've got a lot of pressure on this Aegis Slash, and saying like, okay, even if it stays in, it's getting hit with like this relatively powerful combo.
So this Kangaskhan, if it decides to stay in, it will definitely knock out into burn damage. So
Yeah.
if
That
we're
reminds
playing
me,
like
how
something
are
like that, you need
the
to switch this Kangaskhan.
how are the
Yeah.
Pessibian
It's
players
not like
doing?
I don't even think Kang and Melodic together can knock out Garchomp here because of the burn.
100%. Let's see what this change. Yep.
Yep.
It seems like we're playing behind
Right
these
out.
rules. Choppa. Kangaskhan's going to switch out. Garchomp is going to come in. Probably not the best switch. Dragon Claw again.
The game just not letting off the gas, saying like, okay, I see this low health Pokemon, I'm gonna keep attacking it.
Yeah, and I like that. I like that Dragon Claw.
Oh,
You don't want to
the
forget about
receiver
the Earthquake
Pessibian lost this
Dragon.
round.
The first icy win. Giving
Wait, that means I might
Melodic
get that
a
guy. Oh
edge
god, I hope not.
At the cost of a lot of health on the
I'm
Garchomp.
scared of that guy.
Milotic is going for an attack and move. They recovered.
I'm
last
so
round.
scared of
Let's
that
see what
guy.
it decides to go for. Is it going to be the Icy Wind or Scald? If it's the Scald and the Garchomp, then this game is over.
That
It's going to be the
is-
Scald and the Garchomp.
Yup,
Garchomp
easy
is going to
knockout.
faint, and the game, with an immense amount of pressure, takes this sudden death.
I believe we're playing
Playing
sudden
sudden
death
death.
here. Yeah, we need to have that confirmed. But yeah, I think
Is this sudden
given
death?
the rules that we're playing under, the game is just like really played such a consistent game here. It's almost like how last game looked for Pollen Puff Girl, where it's like once you have a lead, just hang on to it.
Okay, it is.
tenaciously,
We're gonna
not
see the
let your
battle,
opponent
and
get back in.
Glad to see that we're playing by the official ruling. It's going to be a sudden death win on the end of the game. Who played magnificent. It was just amazing. It was beautiful. Putting pressure on the slots when needed, protecting that Garchomp that first turn, right? Getting the Kangaskhan going for that fake out, and that I think Poltergeist into that Garchomp slot was really,
Okay.
really good. Milotic
Now we're about to
going
get
for
round
that
4
burn,
soon.
and getting
Cool.
that burn on the Kangaskhan, forcing Palm Puff Girl to have to switch out and find a way to get back into the game. Getting that burn was so huge for Milotic, right? And you mentioned back in the past that was one of the issues, right? Milotic being able to fish for burns. And when it can fish for burns, especially in a sudden death scenario where you want your pieces to do what you want it to do, then it's unfortunate. So we're going to look at this replay.
Wait,
again.
Aqua
This
is
is
2-0
gonna be from, I
with Serp?
believe,
Oh my god, that's
game-
sick.
The,
And I know that's
like,
Oh my god,
that 'cause game
that's
one was
sick.
tied, this was the game winner.
Yeah, so we're going to see that Solar Beam dual-size him on the chunk into the Milotic, not knocking it out.
I think for me, really one of the stories of this set is like how are both players trying to deal with the enemy Melodic, because it is such a tanky Pokemon, and once it gets one Scald Burn on a physical Pokemon, the
Wait,
damage
2-0 or
is
3-0?
in its favor. I think in this game, part of the story of it, for me, is that Solar Beam hitting the Melodic. Once one of those goes off, it just like changes this Melodic war so much more into your favor.
I wish there was a good way to
What
look
a
at
way to
people.
position that game. That's sudden death. That was beautiful. It was like hard. It was
I wish there was a good way.
That hey, like if you can't switch in your Aegis Slash, because if I go for Earthquake,
Let me look at the
we know how much
superiority.
damage that Earthquake
Wait,
does.
how many
I
are
follow
there?
with Scald or Dragon Claw again, and pick
Hey,
up
there is
the
at least more than one.
pressure into that slot, and forcing it to either switch or get knocked out was really good. Knowing that the Kangaskhan, if it stayed in, you win the game was also really good. Knowing that information allows you to go for plays like that. So this is really
14.
important to see and prioritize getting those. wins
Aqua
and
is
getting
2-1.
Sudden death games. We don't. This is not something that we practice. John.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a
This
cool
That's part of
team.
why it's so
That is a
special.
very
Not
cool
only is it
team.
Sort of just like, oh my god, I haven't practiced a single sudden death game with my team. It's also like, oh my god, this is like determining whether I win or
You
lose
can
sudden
sort
death.
by country, but it means that you have to put everyone. You have to make everyone show up, which is good luck.
It is always going to be stressful
because like it is gonna take forever to sort. Like I only did it before like show everyone. I think it took me a good 30 seconds before it was sorted.
Got everything right, even with that Scald Burn there, as we see on the replay here. Aegislash gonna get that stance shape off and go for that Shadow Ball into that Garchomp. So yeah, big
I'll say though, Aqua's
game.
team very Aqua coded.
Got the game.
Why they are our player at 3-0 right now, and I think 3-0 is like a comfortable record to be at. I think I guess as a reminder of the tour structure here, the first phase of the tournament, the first day is going to be 9 rounds.
Also,
You need to
11
definitely
Pikachus in the
advance to
tournament.
next day. Then on the next day, you need to better after, I want to say,
6 rounds.
6 more rounds. Staying at that X and 2 or better record is so important. You really cannot.
Like
afford
the
to
two
lose
that I
early.
expected
You
to
do
see in
have
that
to
list
lock
are
in
2 of the ones that are there.
Yeah, you gotta definitely lock in.
Max
and
D's
lock in
and
now.
Brian
Now,
D is
you're 0-2,
Vancouver
you
Brian,
still
right?
have a chance to
Brian
make it
D
to
is
the end of this
Pikachu Brian
tournament.
from
Doesn't matter, as
Vancouver,
long as you
right?
win. Winning is the whole goal of this tournament, and I think everybody participating wants to win. So you're
For
able
me, it
to
is
do
far
it
from
if
being
you
the
play
most
best
work my
Pokemon you
computer
can,
has had
and
to do.
so far, we've been seeing some really great Pokemon, so I'm very happy to see the way that people are playing.
VR
think that
Cobblemon with
that
shaders and
showcase
OBS up.
of Sudden Death
Now
was
that
good
is probably
for
like
the newer
a
viewers that are new,
torture for any
to VGC.
computer.
This is not something that happens a lot of the time. So you being able to explain basically how it works and seeing people maneuver pieces, because traditionally the leads that we saw before probably are not going to be the best in a sudden death scenario. The reason being is because you need to pick up a knockout. So it's either you go for something fully offensive where you know for sure you can pick a knockout out with your fully offensive piece, or you go for like a bulky defensive route that we saw with the Kangaskhan and Aegislash. But we did see a Skull Burn that kind of deterred those plans on the end of Palm Hunter.
I think you're so right. The rules of Sudden Death are really like so fundamentally different than regular VGC. Like, let's say, I don't know, in 2013,
So much.
Tornadus is a great lead for a lot of teams. Set up that tailwind, but give its life in the process. That is just not something you can do in Sudden Death. And there's some teams where it's like it is really going to shut out like some of your team's core strategies and ask you to play the game.
Like I don't know, like
So
for me, like if I see Brian running Pikachu, that's what I assume it
think
is.
If anything, it's good that these players have a chance to like experience what this is like, or our viewers have a chance to see what this is like.
So who
before
knows?
You run into these situations, you know, at a live event. I hope people have a chance to learn more about what these rulings can be like.
And I think that the official Pokemon
Our pairing's up.
Champions website and the Play Pokemon.
Nope, there's someone else who magically showed up.
Info dumping a lot of what's going on within VGC, whether it be with the meta.
Okay, I see
Pokemon,
Titar.
just
Okay, someone running for Rig. No, not for Rig. Meganium
out
against
players to know
someone running San.
certain scenarios.
Well,
So
Titar or
I think that,
Titar.
just the
I'm gonna call it
growth
San if
of
there's no
the
extra
game,
drill.
like, from when we first started finding out rules.
Let's go.
Has just altered and changed, and I think just finding out a lot of this is just one click away now. When before it was just like, oh, man, I might have to ask a friend. This is how
Only one match left, and for some reason the match was supposed to be. Okay, now it's showing every match is completed.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Just when it comes to like information sharing, the game can be so beautiful in that regard. Like, let's say another thing is like the platform that we're hosting this tournament on, Limitless. Just absolute blessing to the community.
Okay, can we-
talk about all these usage?
Can we
stats,
get
to have,
pairings,
these,
please?
Team sheets in front of us right away.
Who's that Pokemon?
That wasn't around in the past, and now it's something that everyone can benefit from when you're getting ready for tournaments. Whether that's like trying to learn more about the rule sets and rulings, or what Pokemon and teams are most popular.
Yeah, at this rate, honestly, like with how long the rounds are taking, the moment I'm out of day 2,
actually have to.
and when I'm out of day 2
We're going
contention,
to
I'm
pass into
dropping and
our
calling it a
grand
day.
champion festival lead. Scraw, take it away.
Oh,
What an absolutely insane way to wrap up round 3 of our tournament. We saw 2 players that could win this whole thing. Aaron Cybertron Zhang and Joseph Ugarte, both at 3-0 at the end of round 3. We also saw an extremely intense mirror match to wrap up our tournament, to wrap up our round. For starters, for context here, those 2 players had a draw, something almost impossible to make happen, because their teams were so similar, and game 1 ended with both of their Milotics on the exact same amount of HP. Now, we've seen people like Aaron and Joe, who we expect to start at 3-0, but not everything is as expected. The Watchog we saw in round 2 is still undefeated, and 1 of our 5 Passimians are still 3-0, and that's what we're gonna see next. Mocha Gotcha. Whoever he's playing against, they'll be on the stage. Now, for now, we're gonna say goodbye to Chuppa and Lorcy. Thank you so much. We're going to see Chuppa more later today, and Lorcy more tomorrow. So let me introduce you to our casters for rounds 4 through 6, Courtney and Cedric. Guys, take it away.
Well,
No, can we
thank
get
you
parents?
so much, Scrod. I really appreciate it. And I'm so glad that we got you guys for round 4. If you don't know me, I am Courtney, also known as Wiglier, and I am here today with the wonderful...
Cedric Bernier. I go by Talon Online, but yeah, extremely excited to be casting with you today, Courtney. We have a lot of exciting matches ahead of us, and most pressingly, we're going to watch the Passimian that is 3-0 in unexpected pick. I think Sejin Park was kind of showcasing it a little bit on his stream. I'm not entirely sure if the movesets we're going to be seeing are going to be similar, but yeah, excited to see a really underplayed Pokemon doing quite well in this Scraw turn in the Grand Champions Festival. Sorry.
I know. I'm so excited. It's one of those, like, honestly, didn't think I would be commentating over it today. I was watching a little bit earlier the Prague tournament, and I saw Orangaroo get highlighted just from Avery's performance. As you know, they do those little trial or those little highlights.
Yeah, I know. That's so many plushies.
Championships. And so I'm actually really excited to see the counterpart of it as well. So that's what I'm really excited for. But I also have some ones that I also am secretly rooting for. So I know we're not talking about it yet, but we will talk about it sometime today, because that is one that I'm definitely running on my champions teams currently.
Yeah, you're absolutely repping it. You got the pin.
It's Scizor.
Yep, I
I've
got the
mirrored
pig,
screen,
I
right?
think.
So yeah, I have the Tyranitar, I have the Charizard. I think both maybe a little bit more meta mainstays, but would be excited to see.
Okay, I see
Heracross
why
actually
it's
beats them
taking a
1v1.
bit.
You get Tailwind, the
Team
Rock
sheet
Blast, the
errors.
Charizard,
Oh.
of course, the Arm Thrust into the Tyranitar. Chople Barrier, no, that's going down.
Team sheet errors is why
like
the
a
round
billion
isn't
fold,
up
so
quite
you might
yet.
have the
Oh, yeah.
Mega matchup. You definitely have me beaten in the plushie game, 100%.
I few, just a couple. Can we say I might just like to have like little guys, is what we always say. Also, I have another one too. I love a little plush with a little bow. What can I say on that side?
This is
But I
the-
also love to see
This
all the
round
different
might be
combos that we're
slightly-
currently running in champions. I think
Okay,
one
we
of the
might
things that
have
when it
this
came
round
out,
faster than the
everyone was
last
a
one. The
little
last one
skeptical 'cause
lasted
there wasn't a lot of
75
Pokemon that
minutes.
we've
This
seen
one is
before,
currently at
and so everyone was
71.
kind of scratching their head of like, where do we go from here? But I now think that since we're settled in, we kind of understand the different items, we understand the different Pokemon that are actually
Can we get
implemented.
faster than
We've
an
seen a
hour
lot of
soon, though?
diversity,
Like, that would be
especially going
nice.
tour, especially showing all the different ones of that. We do have the Sneasers, we have the Incineroars, you know, cats out of the bag for them. But we also have some ones that we're seeing a little bit more, especially talking about Passimian, and also a little different ones for Scraw, Mr. Rhyme. I know he's very excited to see him as well throughout the tournament. Is there any Pokemon that you're really excited to see, Cedric?
So I feel like there's obviously the extremely popular Pokemon across whatever formats they're in, the Sneasers, the Incineroars. Garchomp is usually a little bit outpowered
Oh,
in
I
formats
think
by
round
most
4
often
is
it's Landorus,
live.
but if there's a Groudon or any other strong ground type Pokemon,
Good
in the format,
luck
it kind
to
of gets beaten
everyone
out.
playing.
But Aerodactyl is a really interesting one where initially we, like in previous formats, Aerodactyl, like it's really only been notable in these limited dex formats in which Charizard Y is very good, just because
Okay,
it's
so
such
let's
a
go to
skewed matchup
dashboard.
in its
Who did
favor,
I
being
get?
able to Rock Slide, Tailwind to get the speed advantage against it, and then Wide Guard in front of it in some cases, which a lot of Japanese players have been leaning on a little bit harder instead of the dual wing beat option. But
Okay,
Aerodactyl's
now I'm
pretty
gonna
interesting.
mute
Excited to see that coming
this
back. I think the last
stream,
time
go
I saw-
back to the main screen. And we'll be ready to go. Thank you, you two. I do not love this matchup, although Cyril Edge, really cool. But Cyril Edge, Eternal Floet. Eternal Floet. What else? King Gambit, Basque, Delphox, Neasler. Not looking great. Like, if it was just Floet, would be probably okay, but with Floet, Delphox, it feels quite tricky. Also, oh my god, I just noticed. Faint, Citrus Berry, Unburdened Sneasler. Okay, this guy is cooking. And I'm about to be cooked. Okay, I have the right team. I'm ready. Okay. Now what? Actually, I think I lead the rain mode. There's no way to control the weather, so I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to get that advantage up. I think I bring both Megas, actually. Like, it might sound quite stupid, but I think that's the way to go here. I have to be very careful about Gambit, though. But I do not like this matchup at all. Very scary. Okay. How do I want to handle this turn? Like this, I think. Now what? Okay, cool. Yeah, the Moonblast is not too much of a surprise. Okay. Alright. Weather Ball. And Aqua Jet the Floette, I think. Cool, cool. Oh my god. I'll take this. What could be in the back, though? Okay. Is that enough? I think it might be enough. Like, even without the Mega, I think I pick up Floette. I'm fine with this. Okay. Also, no protect on. You know what? Do I want to be stupid? Actually, I know what I want to do. This. Because I think it might be a protect. Okay, and I'm wrong, but that's just, this is fine. Like, this is gonna bring it down to Sash. I'm cool with that. I have no clue what the last one is. I don't know if I care or not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. You know what? This is tough. Okay. Actually, no, I think this is fine. Wait, what's abil- Oh, it is adaptability, so I don't think it really matters all that much. Because I should be faster as long as I hit next turn. Yeah, this is fine. Like, the Bitter Blade might be a bit annoying, but I should be fine. Because, like, it should recover a lot with the Bitter Blade. If not all of it. Oh, it's Poltergeist. Let's go! I don't know if I live normally or not. But I'll take it. Cool, cool. No, it's 90 accuracy, so it just missed. Okay, so that's game one. And I'm never gonna get punished for clicking Aqua Jet every turn at this rate. Okay, you know what would be really funny? Now I wave crash. Now I go for the Kraken play. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, okay. Now what? Okay, I'm gonna Swords Dance. Honestly, same. Was that ever gonna stop me, even if I expected it? No. Okay, this might be a very stupid play. But I love going for stupid plays. Okay. I'm cool with this. I say that, but I'm probably gonna regret it now that I think about it. Thunder. There's no way this lives. I'd probably take a Sucker Punch into Dragonite, but I'm kind of cool with this. Actually, no, I lose this. I play playing that stupid league turn 1 cost me a bit too much. And this is fine. Okay. Now what though? Okay, actually, yeah, let's gamble. Okay, now I lose. It's still not over. No, it's still not over, actually. I don't think I win. Because if I had to guess, the Basket Legion is faster than Dragonite. But yeah, on that one, I definitely played game 2 very stupidly. But let's get... I'll be cool with some confirmation here. Okay, I deserve that. How do I handle game 3? No, I'm most definitely not. Actually, I think I know. How do I want? I think this might be it. Yeah, I think this might be it. How ballsy do I feel right now? Excessively so. You know what? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I lose Scizor this turn. Yeah, okay, that was pretty dumb. I should have Sucker Punched straight up. I should have Bullet Punched. How do I... No, what? Let's try this. Oh, once again, this might be a mistake. Actually, I don't hate this. All of a sudden, I do hate this. Also, yeah, there's something very wrong with the turn tracking now. Oh god. Yeah, I did not play after game 1 well, so far. Wait, no thunder, no thunder, hurricane. I don't know why I clicked thunder. Ouch. Okay, now what? Now what? Yeah, this is not looking good. How do I not lose? Okay, maybe like this. I don't think Aqua Jet picks up though, which is kind of the problem. Oh god. God. Yeah, this is game. I did not play that well. I'll play that way too greedy. Yeah, no, this is just... Actually, I have to play greedy. Like, this is when I actually have to play greedy. Even then, I don't think I win. But this is like the one thing I have to do. Although I guess maybe like hope for the Aqua Jet crit might have maybe would have been my hope. But yeah, this is so over. Oh, I have. I played both game 2 and 3 way too greedy. I did not like I deserved that loss. I did not play well. I beat myself. I did not deserve that. Like, I did not... Like, I played game 1 well, then I did not play the rest. I'm still in, but on the bright side... I'm still in, yeah. Although, not gonna lie, not looking good at all. Like, if I keep playing like this, this is not gonna end well. Although, on the bright side, it means that, like... Oh, it does not count. Wait, does it not count? I don't remember if I was at 3 or at 4. I don't remember. But yeah, I did not play that well. Like, I did not... I'm kind of ashamed. But honestly, like, I know that I played that because, like, I was like, oh, I'm on stream. Might as well have some fun with this. I mean, most of the rounds have been fairly quick, but honestly, I don't think I need a breather. Like, I think really it's just like not play like I'm streaming. Like, turn streamer mode off if I want to day 2. Because, like, I played that, like, streamer mode. If I was trying to play locked in, that was not how I would have played it. Like, I went for the Swords Dance, I was like, I'm gonna do it for the stream and not because I thought it was a good move. Like, honestly, like, I'm playing like I don't actually want to play. That's how I think I could describe it. Which is like, at that point, why did I even sign up? Because, like, I knew that, yeah, I should just bullet punch here, but somehow I did it. You know what? I'm gonna go and rank just to get the last. Okay, now I'm gonna ladder just to get the. I still need the weekly mission. Oh god. This is a waste of my time. I'm not getting a 4 times weakness in here. Okay, so the Trick Room Spiritomb, calling it now. Wait, do I want Scizor? Actually, kinda? But I think I kinda also need Dragonite. This is not a fun matchup. Okay, I definitely need Pelipper, and who do I want as the last one? Bask. Let's go with Bask. Okay. I'm gonna protect, and I'm gonna throat chop the opposing Incid. I mean, I'll take that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Scizor next turn, though. Raw swap it to Pelipper? I think I kind of have to swap in Basket Legion. And Flare Blitz into Spiritomb. Because I can't swap in Pelipper until Torkoal switches in. Okay, there it is. What do I want to do here? Aqua Jet for some chip, I think, possibly, but I don't love this. And then just another Flare Blitz. There's the Torkoal. Is that going to be enough? Please be enough now. Also, you're right. The music is not working. Oh god, just short. Thank you, Vincent. Wait, it lived? Damn. Protect. I'm gonna parting shot. Because like the bird should pick up the spirit tube. Or not. But this is still a good turn. Oh, heat wave. Okay. Oh, same, Toasty. Same. I played that so poorly. Oh, no, for me, it's just I played way too greedy both games 2 and 3. My opponent just played safe and I basically just like went for, oh, you know, what would be the funniest play here I could go for and going for that every turn? Okay. Oh god. Like, now the problem is how to... Huh?! Oh god. Gotta love ladder. Now I remember why I hated best of one ladder back when I was actually laddering a lot, like back in the day. It's not even just close team. It's specifically close team sheet best of one. Wait. Why did I fake out Ensign? Like that was never punished. Okay. Actually, let's Mega Protect. I don't have any reason not to Mega. Okay, what's about to switch in? Yeah, you know what? I'll take a Sylveon switch in. Like, especially considering I just went for the throat chop into it, I'll take that. Okay. Now I'll double the Ensign. I think my Ensign might be faster than my Scizor now that I think about it. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Because what I want to do here is actually stack Hidson. Let Sylveon, like, do some chip into Sylveon. So I can put it in Bullet Punch range and then Bullet Punch Sylveon, Weather Ball, Torkoal, and I've got this. Okay. I think I live the heat wave now. Yep. Is that a crit? No, okay, not a crit. But I think I should be faster because like it was our hard trick room team. Also, I clicked protect so much with Scizor. Please no double protect. Why? I mean, to be fair, I did dodge heat wave if I remember right. Man. Okay, I see my win condition. Because I don't think I pick up with a weather ball from that range. My luck. Oh my god. Like, this feels like how most of my luck has gone today. Yeah, a weather ball would not have been enough. Oh my god. That feels insulting. That feels so insulting. Why am I running into nothing where I can get the weekly mission? Like, I'm not running psychic moves. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should be running like Mega Delphox. Okay, I think I lead those two. I don't know what I want to bring in the back. Dragonite, quite probably, but I don't know which one after that. Sinistra? I don't know. I just wanted to clear the weekly mission, but I'm not getting into any matchups. Like, I'm starting to see what's the problem with, like, this weekly mission. Like, it matters so much. Like, what you're running matters so much, especially with what you're running into. So I was thinking, oh, this is not that hard. Why have I not completed it yet? And I realized that, oh. Flip turn, and what do I want to do? Protect? Oh no. This is not looking like a good turn one. Because if it's a Protect to Aerodactyl, I think it's to bait the Basque. No, I'm not Scarf. I'm Mystic Water. Okay, I played that so poorly. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't even want to ladder, I just want to clear the weekly mission, so like, I know I'm not playing that well. Like, I'm not playing, Like, I do not have any investment in this game. Like, I'm trying to... Okay. Give me the burn. Give me the burn into Arch. Although I'm still not playing well. Yeah, the game is really trying to send me a message today. Lucky, that's my luckiest game so far. Oh yeah, I'm 2-2. This is just ladder because I'm trying to complete like the weekly mission for like hitting 5 4-time effective moves. Yeah. I'm 2-2. Okay. This might be a matchup where I can do it. Maybe. I need Scizor in the back. What's the last mon here? Sinistra, I think. Okay. I think I double mouse hold this turn. Flip turn into Scizor and what about? Because like I don't know if it's gonna be Sash or not. Okay, follow me is exactly what I want to see here. Cool. Is this Trick Room being set? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna Hurricane the Basculegion and protect. Well, Mega. Yeah, Mega and protect. I'll be surprised if the Basculegion is slower than Pelipper. It probably is, but I don't think it matters because I'm just clicking Bullet Punch anyway. Like I don't think I get a KO necessarily. So I just want to make sure that like, yeah, this is fine. Also, that is a slow Basculegion. So I know it's not Scarf. It might still be adaptability, but we know it's not Scarf. Not lagging tail, that's for sure. Okay. Citrus. Okay. Let's weather ball the Chomp and Matcha Gacha. Cool. Also, I will say there's still so much wrong with the overlay. Yeah, I don't know why. No, like, it does... No, there's still quite a bit wrong, mainly because of... what's it called? Like, the turn tracking is wrong, like, for quite a few figs. Like, right now, it never detected Trick Room starting. The one random slash is something that's been there forever, but, like, no, there's quite a bit that's broken. Like, from a technical standpoint, not just, like, pure visual. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Trick Room expires. They never brought in the Gambit, unfortunately. So the mission is still not over. I still don't know if private lobbies work for those or not. Like, I get the impression that it doesn't, but I was told that it might. I'm not sure. It's like, at the moment, like, it feels like I'm just hoping I get lucky. Well, let's keep going. I know. Both Weavile and Sneasler, please give me this Weavile. Oh god, what do I want to lead against this? What do I want to bring? Yeah, let's go with that. I don't think I can really go wrong with that. $34 matches left. Lassie and Dusk. Okay. Alright. Raw Flare Blitz here. This guy here. I don't know, this might be very dumb now that I think about it. Like, I should fake out the Scizor if I'm swapping in Scizor. Yeah, as I was saying. Oh, give me the fake. Yo, cool, cool. Pelipper swap. Mega Bullet Punch into Frostlass. That should be a KO, I think. Yep. Probably a close comment. Developer. Yep. Cool. Go. Yes! Yes! That's what I wanted to see! That's exactly what I wanted to see. I know, this is peak. And I hope I get the chance to close combat the Weavile. That is exactly what I need right now. Okay. Cool. Give me the close combat into Weavile. Please, I need it so badly. What is that? Oh. I mean, sure. Yes, I do. Oh, God. I think I just swap in Basque and Protect. It is kind of common, it just mainly depends on what you're running. Because, like, I think that, like, for example, I do need, like, if I had, like, Gardevoir, or what's the other one? Also, not Scarf Chomp, that's good to know. And send back in. Like, yeah, because like with Sneasler, it is very common, and honestly, like with King Gambit, it is also very common. But like for that, I need people to bring their King Gambits. Like, I think we ran into one or two, but they never brought the King Gambit. Unfortunate, honestly. Okay, Scizor comes back in. I mean, sure. Sure. No, let's swap this guy back in. Yeah, if I didn't get it soon, I maybe would have tried going for the challenge with the, what's it called? With this hard white team, because I had way more types to hit things with 4 times weaknesses on. But we're good. Right. This picks up. I should live a rock slide, right? Yeah, I do. Quite comfortably, too. Then Weather Ball and Wave Crash. I want just to put it... I just want to put it in Bullet Punch range. I'd say that's Bullet Punch range. Is one of the matches left the stream match? Okay, yeah, one of them is the stream match. Missions. I wanted the VP.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, 3 achievements? Victorious with dark types. Normal type move feed. Fire type move feed. Oh my god, I'm so close to 50 wins with fire types. One away. Also, I'm doing way better than I'd expect with that one. This one, not as much of a surprise. I have not used a single rock type Pokemon yet. Oh, right, I was gonna say, which poison type have I even used? But right, Sneasler. Same thing for fighting. Like I was saying, I've not used a single psychic type. Which ghost type? Oh, Sinistra. This one is also another surprise. This is a lot of Scizor carrying. That one I think is all Floette. I think the only time I've used ice type moves is straight up ice type Weather Ball. Also, let's swap to this while waiting. no commentary, which, you know what, fair enough. Also, I'm a bit surprised, like I'm still checking, I'm still checking my videos analytics just because I'm curious, and I think that's like, I'm surprised at how like I'm still getting views when normally like at this point would still be pretty much dead. Like when it comes to views, so like I'm pleasantly surprised with that. Like it's definitely slowed down, but like I would normally expect it to be completely dead.
It's
Love Disc.
I mean, thank you, Matt. But like, even if like, at least I will be biased and say that like, quality-wise, I think that a lot of my videos are on a similar level. And like I said, I think Cobblemon, like the Face Cobblemon helps a bit, but like overall, I would not expect it to still be like, still going. Which honestly, good sign, good sign. Like I still think that like, once again, the main thing I'm gonna need to be working on is improving my thumbnail game, because I think that's still the main thing holding me back. Hey, I don't blame you, Tosi, especially like considering the timing of when I posted it. I can't blame you. But you should, because the next one's gonna go even harder, and there's gonna be quite a few references to that one in the next one. Yeah, between that and also just like, I know that you also spent a lot of time that week, like helping people prep for the tournament that happened the very same week, and also watching said tournament. So like, a lot going on. And also this, which also doesn't help. Because I was hoping I would be spending more time editing, but I've had... I don't even think I prepped that much for this weekend, but I still had to spend some time prepping. And like I was telling a few people, I think that like, for me right now, focusing on like, the editing and all of that is probably like, it's not like I've been neglecting it, but like focusing on that I think is the smart call, because I think that right now it's like like Origins, the way I see it is basically a golden opportunity given to me, so thank you. I think it's basically like a golden opportunity delivered on the silver platter, so I just don't want to waste the opportunity when it's here. Merci beaucoup, Starly. Yeah, I don't want... Yeah, I just don't want the opportunity to just slip past. When I think that like, especially like, in my general situation is probably like the moment, like especially with an opportunity like that, I should take advantage of it. Like I'm probably going back to school in September. I've got... It feels completely hopeless trying to find a job right now, so I'm just hoping I can, while I can, take advantage, like, if I'm not going to find anything, maybe use that as a golden opportunity. Which means, yeah, I need to put the effort in. So on the bright side, not making D2 means that, yeah, I can go back to the editing dungeon faster. it's not even the jobs that are scary. Like, I'm not even scared of the jobs. It's really the job market is scared of me more than the other way around. Like, one of the main reasons why I want to go back to school is because I know that I'm gonna get an internship by the end of it, and with the internship, that is probably like the #1 way to find something like in a few years. I figure that while the market right now is completely horrible, by the time I'd be over, it would be over. Like, by the time I graduate, it would be a bit better. But who knows? Like, at this point, like, I'm gambling and hoping at this point, it just feels like I'm gambling and trying to put the odds on. I'm trying to make sure that the odds are on my side more than anything. There's still 2 matches left. Oh my god, there's one matchup that shows 0-0. Oh no. But yeah, I think okay, I'll leak something. I heard that there might be another tournament like this one eventually, so like if there's another one, I might try to prep a bit better for the next one. Actually, it depends on how much I care about the format. Like, I'm slightly disappointed I've
so far
been
we
able
have
to put
2
so much
matches left in
time.
round 4 of this tournament. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. Both our Passimian player and our Watchog player are now 3-1. Still a great record, but the undefeated Passimian and undefeated Watchog are no longer possible. I do, but they can still win the whole thing.
It probably will
I
be.
want to point something out.
Like, for what I heard, it probably will be. Like, it's funny how I'm worried about, like, okay, I kind of need to go in when it comes to making videos now, because I'm gonna go, if I go back to school, I'll have way less time, and then I remember that, like, part of what I'm going to back to school for is for video production. So it's just like, yeah, I will have a bit less time, but I'm probably going to be more efficient with that time because of it. And if anything, like, I know that, like, normally at that level of schooling, I might be able to get away with, like, personal projects being able to count as school projects. You say that, but you might have just missed anyway. And trust me, there's, like, round 4, I could have played so much better. Like, every single play that I could do that was basically a throw, I went for it. But mainly because I thought, oh yeah, I want to be funny, but honestly, I probably shouldn't have wanted to be funny. I was hoping that rounds would start becoming faster, but oh my god, it's still not even that much faster. Okay, yeah, okay, if I'm X3 by the end of round 6, I'm dropping. That's my current call. Or after round 6. Because, like, I know that if I, like, at that point, I'm not making day 2, and I could just go eat dinner with family. So, like, that would sound like the best outcome. It's already been 5 hours. And also, once I'm out, it just means that I can go back to editing, because I'm gonna have so much to do. What's your time zone? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so like for 3 more hours. Fair enough, honestly. So 2 more rounds. Honestly, sounds similar to what I'm probably going to do. Like, I might drop 1 round earlier if I'm out of day 2 contention, but I'm going to keep going as long as I'm in day 2 contention otherwise. Yeah, I keep forgetting how bored, like, how long it takes between rounds without, like, the fun part of between rounds from a regional. For me, I think, like, I'm not learning much about, like, when it comes to playing the game, but that's more like playing the game as a streamer, because, like, I think I'm a bit, like, I lost the last one because I was a bit too streamer brained. I tried going a bit too hard for the entertainment instead of going for the win. That's what ladder, well, I should remember that that's what ladder is for, not tournaments. Like, I was saying out loud, like, oh yeah, the smart play would be this, but I want to go for the funny play. Like, I was showing a masterclass of what not to do, and what to do instead. In real time, it is funny and cursed at the same time. So this team, like I was saying, like, I feel like it is a bit, like, it was just the best thing I had at that point in time. Like, I don't think it's amazing, but it's not bad. Also, I'm getting the reminder here that the problem with streaming huge tournaments like this is that everyone is streaming it, so, like, it's not really, like, thankfully, like, there's quite a few people watching right now, but, like, it, especially, like, people just mainly show up between rounds, which honestly, like, actually, that's a good thing, because, like, that's really what I want people talking anyway. So, you know what, I don't know why I'm saying that, because, like, yeah, I do have, like, it is, like, kind of the best thing I could have, because, like, it does make the between rounds a bit better, at least. Oh, that's the thing I will say. Like, I don't think I had the matchup. Like, looking at what my opponent had, I think it was a very annoying matchup, but I think it was winnable, which is what makes it a bit annoying. Like, I would say that, like, the matchup was slightly unfavored, but I also did not help myself. How is Watchhog doing? No, Watchhog lost. What's going on? Like, I feel like it should have been up by now. What, was the round going a bit too quickly? Seriously, I don't get why we're not getting the parries. Okay, can we... Oh, pairings are up. Good luck, everyone. Okay, Gengar Sand. You too. Okay, now I'm gonna mute the stream, go back to the main. Yeah, Mega Gengar, Whimsicott, Sneasler, T-Tar, Garchomp, Rotom Wash. Alright, I'm gonna host, please do not join the room. Please do not join the room. Apparently there have been issues of people joining rooms that they weren't supposed to. Yeah, Mega Gengar, Whimsicott, Garchomp, Sneasler, Rotom Wash, T-Tar. T-Tar Shuka Berry, which honestly is not even important in my for me. Oh. Angry at how I played last round, yes. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Which Mega? I think this might be a Scizor matchup. I think it looks more like a Scizor matchup than a... Also, wait. Why is the Gengar Sludge Wave with no immunity? That is certainly a decision. Okay, Instant. You know what? I think you might be right. What do I want as the last one? Probably Sinistcha, actually. Like, I need to get rid of Gengar to really be able to take advantage of Sinistcha, but it does look like the right choice. Like, I'm gonna Mega Evolve, Protect, Throat Chop this guy. Because I think this might be a Will-O-Wisp into Scizor. And if I was my opponent, that's what I'd be going for. Although not gonna lie, thinking about it, maybe fake out into Rotom and Swords Dance might have been the call. Oh? Okay, that's a good turn one. Alright, I like this. I'm gonna party shot? Okay, what's coming in? Oh, I'll take this. Yeah, that's big. That's bigger than Big Terry. Now the fun part is the fact that I have the weather control is... means like the fact that they have stand up means that Gengar is basically useless now. And even with the burn, I should still pick up the T-Tar. Unless it actually it might be a roll, but I'm willing to take the risk. Oh my god. It was a roll. But again, I think it's a good trade. I live the knockoff very comfortably. Like, I live crit knockoff. Okay, is it soft scent? Oh no, it's bright powder. Oh, wait, I was faster? Okay, this is fine. This is more than fine. Very slow T-Tar. Okay. Bullet punch into this guy and Insid. I'm gonna ignore the Garchomp for as long as I possibly can. The Garchomp is Sandvale Bright Powder, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh my god, that did nothing. Which one dodged? Okay. Okay. Swords Dance and Fake Out into Rotom. Then after that, this is going to be a free Protect swap into Sinistra. Then I can start clicking Mantra Gacha again. Like this. Man, this is gonna take a while actually. So I'm gonna start chipping the Garchomp. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, that looks right. Hydro Pump into who? Okay, into Scizor. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, Sand is over. Yeah, that is a perfect time to start chipping away at Garchomp. and match a gacha. Okay. Now give me exactly what I'm hoping for here. Give me the hit. Like, if I hit Gengar with Sinistcha, this is game. Wait, I know my out, actually. If I miss. Okay, I do not need the out. My alternative out, my out, if I did not hit, would have been Bullet Punch and Trick Room. And now, Rotom just loses. Yeah. I think that might have been the longest game one I've had so far. But played that well. Like, I played that very methodically. Not disappointed with how I played that one. Yeah, I know, right? Now what? I don't think this really changes how I play this game. Like, I think I bring the same 4. Also, I just realized I never revealed the Pelipper. Kind of huge, actually. It really helped that I played aggressive with Edson turn 1. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing turn 1 this time, assuming that it's a... Okay, cool, cool. I like this. Start with that, go with that. Like, I'm fine with taking a hit with Scizor. This is fine. As long as I don't flinch. Oh, I'm never gonna flinch with that. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna play that, like, by the book. Because, like, if Rotom is in the back, which is, like, the main annoying one, I'm fine. If it's T-Tar, I'm also fine. If it's this guy, I'm also fine. Although slightly more annoying actually that it was the Gengar switching out. Well, no, that was the Garchomp switching out. But I think I'm in business. Yeah, that's fine. I was planning on switching it out anyway. Oh, there's a guy. You know what? Yeah, I'll bullet punch. I'm cool with this. Assuming that there's no protect this turn. Which are probably... well, actually, I don't know. How much is that gonna do? Like, yeah, this is very obvious. I'm cool with this. I'm also cool with this. Okay, reminder, I cannot switch out. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking like another Sinistra heavy game. Oh, no protect? Yes, please. Okay. So I know that Chomp is in the back. I can swap. My current plan is swap out Instant for this guy. Bullet punch the Chomp for the most damage. Then I swap in Instant over Scizor. And start clicking Matcha Gacha. Because I do not want to increase the power for now of Hydro Pump. Another crit. Okay. As I was saying, we're gonna keep clicking the good moves. And Matcha Gacha is a very good move. Wrong target, gamer. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, actually, I like where this is going. This is a Trick Room turn, I think. I think this might be, my opponent might be about to double protect. Yes! Oh my god, this is so funny. That's not gonna save you, bucko. Very understandable, honestly. Now the fun part is I can't get Rock Slide Flinch to lose. And now that one is gone. I'm probably losing instant this turn, but that doesn't matter. Okay, my opponent is forfeiting. That was quick. Honestly, no, that wasn't quick. That was just comfortable. Like, that was just being in the driver's seat for the whole time. Yeah, honestly, yeah, right amount of time. Like, honestly, maybe even a bit too quick, because then I still have a lot of time to wait. Who is still play? Oh, I have a friend who's currently still playing. Let's go watch Ryan. Wait, what's the other noise I'm hearing? I'm hearing noise, which is clearly not the set. It is from him, but like, the audio is so delayed. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap. I'm not making you guys... Okay, yeah, let's go watch my goat Bruno. My other goat Bruno. But still in contention. Let's go, Toasty! Same. I also won mine. The matchup for me was quite clear. That sounds so annoying to go up against. I was against Mega Gengar. Sinistro just went crazy.
I don't want to keep playing, man. This room is hot.
Like, Matt can confirm, like, game one was just, like, very long, but very methodical. Like, it was in the driver's seat the whole time. Like, Bird Scizor was just doing chip here and there. Although, like, turn one, game one is basically what decided the game where I just decided to just raw throat chop the Gengar while the Rotom protected. Okay, now I see that I have so much VP because I'm looking at him, I'm looking at Bruno, and he only has 9k, at like 71. Okay, so other people I can watch. Is the audio any better? Actually, if I refresh, is it gonna go any better? Because like the audio was just way too... I had just a weird delay. No.
Introducing the all-new Mazda CX-5, featuring more
Oh,
connection,
Duck is 2 and 3 now.
more thrills, more discovery. Hey Google, where's the nearest Pilates class? More passion.
Oh yeah, I saw. That's hilarious.
The
I forgot that
all-new
you're running the
Mazda
Golden Gate
CX-5,
Bridge.
More to move every side of you. See all 5 sides of the Mazda CX-5
Okay,
at
actually-
Mazda.ca.
Outside that Mega Gengar targeting into Alexander
Oh,
Scizor with the
Sentino.
Shadow Ball, taking it down to 13 HP with the Garchomp targeting into the Mega Gengar and having it survive.
Yeah,
at
of course.
8
Yeah,
HP,
Sensi does sound
taking
like the
down
kind of guy who'd run
down
Parish.
to 2.
But okay, let's go. Okay, the audio does sound fine now. Let's go, Ryan. You're running the Golden Gate Bridge so people can jump off of it after losing. Do not do that, people. I want to know how Umbreon is doing. It is funny to see like people slowly dropping and merci beaucoup, Starly. I'm still in it. Jacob, I'm still in it. Scizor put in work. Wait, oh my, this is so funny. John Who went 4-0 drop. What is? Yeah, that is most certainly a John Who team. You know what? That is very valid. Honestly, he lived. I think he's still in Japan, so maybe it's just like it got way too late. That's my guess. Because I think that he's still in Japan. I think it's his last year in Japan. From what I think one of my friends said. Yeah, John Who was definitely running a John Who team, that's how I'll put it. I need to see where Umbreon is though. I hate that the win percentage is probably way lower because there was like one good Umbreon player and then like 5 bad ones. You know what I mean? Duck is 2 and 3. Vert I think is 3 and 2. Is either 3 and 2 or 4 and 1? Yeah, okay, no, he's 3 and 2 also. And Lego, yeah, I don't know. I think he packed his bags. That would be my guess.
Who's the Sneasler? But I think you.
Oh
might
my
be
God,
able to
Frozen
get there on
Aerodactyl.
Otherwise, pretty free. Well, I guess it could have it would have been forced to protect in the face of a fake out, but now just really hoping.
Yeah, I think Lego went to sleep.
Pressure, and I believe, what was that? Yeah, did flinch on the King Gambit, so no cute encore pressure this turn.
I mean, I know I know that Lego started 0-2, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's just done for the day.
But it looks like it's in a really interesting position. Right now, the Aerodactyl really does not have a place anymore on this field.
I mean, Lego decided on this team yesterday because the team that he'd been using was bad.
King Gambit. Oh no. Alexander going for the protect on the King Gambit, and a Blizzard going in and knocking out the Aerodactyl for Alexander.
Yeah, that's pretty tragic.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there's 39 people running Umbreon, and there's like, okay, there's one at 4-0, and quite a few at 3-1, actually.
Incineroar didn't go for the fake out into the Aerodactyl, which would have fallen empty onto an unthought protect, but really just...
Okay, how is the Toxapex going? Toxapex is still going. There's an Umbreon at 5-0.
And if it is able to protect, then
yes,
turn,
39.
As long as the Aerodactyl doesn't thaw and get tailed up precisely this turn.
No, there's just a lot of people who just wanted to win Pokopia.
A Dire Claw from this Scizor. We haven't seen it.
And an Umbreon plush. Also, there's a guy just memeing with both Sylveon and Umbreon.
With Encore, and maybe be able to win the game with Mega Gengar later on.
Yeah, I think this Alolan Ninetales is in a really interesting position.
Like, I think that there are, like, the guy running Toxapex had Umbreon for, like, proper Umbreon purposes.
It's going to be a really hard position
yes, but Umbreon getting second at Worlds against Primal Groudon was to beat Primal Groudon. Like, it has some justification against Groudon's, like, when Groudon is big specifically, but outside of that, not really.
Targeting into the Alolan Ninetales and bringing it down to 49 HP. Seeing the paralysis
or I've
on
also
no good,
during Reg G, I know that like there was a guy who ran Umbreon on the Zacian team to help against Koraidon because they would always terror the Koraidon anyway.
It's now going to go into the King Gambit. I did get the parting Sucker Punch off, so would have been better off going for a Blizzard. Just hindsight 2020 there, but yeah, would have at least forced it to stay on the field and protect if it had been able to live the Flare Blitz somehow. However, yeah, this Scizor has chipped down the Ninetales. We are down to the final two Pokemon on Alexander's team. Definitely critical to call that out, given if it's Mega Gengar waiting in the back, a Parasong could be a cool way to close this out. But kind of a perfect
how many matches are still going?
Or the Garchomp to enter
oh,
the
it's still quite a lot.
Especially given you got the paralysis on the last turn, which maybe seemed, you know, okay. But now given that the Garchomp outspeeds the Ninetales and you have
sounds good.
Scizor opens up once again another trip to Earthquake City.
This is taking so long.
I think Santi is in an interesting position. Really having to decide is that is Alolan Ninetales worth keeping on the field?
I can't believe that we're only at round 5. Like, nothing against the organizers, but something that with that many people, it was always going to take a while. But I keep underestimating it.
Just because they're not going to be able to go ahead and pivot out their different types of Pokemon. Now, we saw this on the last side, is that the Garchomp came in and did a really, really spectacular job to close up that game. But we do see that Santi is going to go ahead and swap out their Incineroar into the Gengar and protect on their Alolan Ninetales just to put out a little bit more.
Close combat goes into the Incineroar slot, now a Gengar, as it is a Rock Slide, so didn't take the opportunity to go for a Earthquake and protect, chose instead to go for a Rock Slide and a close combat to sort of delay the turn. Rock Slide is going to be disabled, so not an option for the next couple of turns, but trying to break down that turn a little bit, because otherwise it feels like on one level protect and Earthquake is very safe. However, if we see Santi go for a fake out, or sorry, protect, if he goes for protect last turn and the Gengar switches in and is knocked out, it's susceptible to a fake out on the next turn, then maybe you can live a -1 Earthquake or Rock Slide on the Ninetales and get a really powerful Blizzard to close the game that way. So definitely see what Santi was going for and why Alexander didn't just go for the immediate Earthquake, just trying to break down a little more rather than, Earthquake City was a likely possibility, but delayed it a little bit to make sure that there's no risk of a really forward-thinking play from Santi.
Yeah, and it seems like that Alexander wants to keep you on your toes, Cedric. I think we also have to remember that Alolan Ninetales is paralyzed, which is going to cause a lot of issues, especially that even if you think you might be able to use it, it might get stopped along the way. We are going to go ahead and see that Alolan Ninetales be swapped out for its friend Incineroar, with Intimidate going ahead and popping onto both of Alexander's Pokemon, but the White Herb making sure that it's not going to take any different types of stat decrease.
Yeah, I think we see the danger of delaying that last turn a little bit here. definitely is an opportunity if this Gengar is trained very defensively to survive an Earthquake, but the Sneasler says, all right, enough, let's get the Protect off, and we do see the Parasong coming off first from the Mega Gengar, which is important. It's going to lock these Pokemon on the field because there are no Pokemon remaining. Their Parasong
I
is
need
gonna
to
start
remember
taking
that I
down if
cannot
Earthquake comes
have like
on the
another
field.
window on
However,
top of
Incineroar
it.
was able to
Otherwise,
get
like it's
Intimidate on
just
the on the
freezes.
Garchomp, so let's see if all the Pokemon are able to survive. Not the Gengar, but the Incineroar is able to survive and is applying Fake Out pressure on this next turn, which could be important for the Ninetales to actually be able to weather this storm of damage from these two Pokemon.
Yeah, and weather the storm indeed, as this Alola Ninetales is going to bring back the storm and make sure that it has snow warning along the way. We do have that fake out pressure from Santi's, and so we're going into.
I was trying to see if I could
Garchomp
find
and
like
Sneasler,
another
which is gonna
potential
put it in a
stream
really
to
interesting
watch while
position.
waiting.
We do know the Parasong is up, but it doesn't mean it's
If
too
this
much.
one ends.
Not for me, in my opinion. It's going to be really hard to stall this through. I think this game might end prior to that, but it'll be very fascinating to see.
Okay,
how
Justin
this plays out
Tang
and
is
how
still
Santi
playing.
wants to interact with this now that the Alola Ninetales is still
going to be
paralyzed,
one.
going to be a lot slower, and dealing with both two very strong Pokemon on Alexandra's side.
Kind of an awkward position where it's uncertain whether with the snow defense boost and
This
the,
one is
this
closed.
is really interesting. Rockslide is actually disabled from the
Okay,
cursed body on
Moxie
previous
is
turns, so if you want to
also
knock out this Ninetales, you probably have to go
watching.
for an Earthquake at some point. So you buy some time to fake out the Sneasler this turn and maybe get a Blizzard off. We do just see a Dragon Claw into the Incineroar, which isn't
Oh,
going to knock
Pangy
out.
might be one of
Blizzard
those.
does connect through the
Pangy
paralysis.
tends-
Garchomp
Oh,
goes
Pangy's
down, and
playing.
what looked like a really solid
Fire
endgame for
Leaf
Alexander
Green.
just in terms of damage has sort of spun
I do
around
is
here just based
laddering.
off of possibly the
Might be
benefit
an
of the Cursed
option.
Body and the Intimidate from the Incineroar. Now Sneasler is a single target attacking Pokemon, and both these Pokemon on the side on the field have Protect. You might need to get a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say I
lucky
might
with
run
the
ads
paralysis this
now
turn
since
on
it's
the
coming in
Ninetales
a few
targeting
minutes,
that,
but
and
actually let
then
me take a
hit
look
the
at how many
Incineroar.
matches are
Or,
left.
I mean, that also doesn't work if Santi just goes for a attack with the Incineroar this turn. So
Oh, there's still
yeah, a
too
little bit
many
of dice
left
rolling,
that
but
like
also needs to call whether
yeah,
the Incineroar goes on the offensive.
I can
or
just
protects
wait
this
until
turn.
it happens
You
naturally.
really have to cross your fingers, especially with that paralysis being an option for that Alola Ninetales. We do see the Sneasler targeting into the Alola Ninetales with close combat, knocking it out. Now, what is this Incineroar going to do? We obviously know it's going to hit something, and it's going to hit it pretty hard with a Flare Blitz, going into the Sneasler on Alexander's side and knocking it out to take Game 3 of Round 5 of the Grand Champions Festival.
Yeah, just a sliver of HP
Okay,
overall. for
that
Super
one is
Saiyan,
over?
but of course, doesn't matter. Was able to take the knockouts first, and is probably accustomed to low HP victories given the Paris.
On their pulser.
There we go.
I don't know why Lauer.
Oh, there's like 200 matches still left from what I checked.
Okay, the one ranked game we played, that Blastoise game we played earlier today, that was ridiculous. I need to clip that later. That was horrendous. Blastoise is like noob farming,
Also,
or like it's like a matchup check. You don't have a matchup.
Theater
check, it
mode.
just runs through your team.
no, let me see if I can find another one.
Okay. A little overkill, huh? Helping Hand Aura Spear with the 30% Gambit. I'm sure he needed that.
What
I'm
else?
sure you needed that, yep. There was no reason to do that, but okay.
Like I have so many people who are playing in it that like I'm
Blow me
following,
up.
so I'm just trying to figure out, is there people still playing their sets out of those? Okay, this guy definitely done. Also done.
Oh my god. This should kill though.
Apple also done.
Yeah, and Rain.
Nerve now also
Also a
done.
little unfortunate though, because that would have been decent damage. Okay. We do not love it. That's the first time I like double miss Rock Slide. Usually it's pretty good for me. Like I either land one, but I have never double missed a move in Champions till then.
Otherwise, I know that there's someone who, well, I know like there was a best dressed team, and that one is like that is the judging for that is going on.
Yeah, this one's kind of a threat.
So I think this might be started, or starting soon if it hasn't already. Okay, this
So Blizzard is away.
is. I'm just looking so hard for like one that isn't going on. Well, one that is actually playing.
Is this optimal? Hell yeah. We're gonna get the freeze and the flinch. One or maybe one and other, or both. Flinch one, freeze one. Yeah, that's fat as hell. Freeze. Yeah. Now we're gonna flinch the Blastoise.
You remember, guys, it is not luck.
Okay.
It is
We'll
not
do this one.
luck if
Yep,
you
it's a
call it
flinch.
in advance. So just in tank calling the freeze makes it not luck. Never,
Lucky guys.
just
Never lucky.
always unlucky. Like him calling one freeze and one
I can work off now.
one flinch was so well, was such a big brained play.
Mhm. Nice. Okay. Well, getting a little lucky with the Frostlass. Yeah, Frostlass.
Wait a second, I
cheese.
realized that he's just playing on.
I love
No, wait, is he
Frostlass.
playing on a
It's like
ladder?
Ninetales over again, but on crack.
Because like it shows 4-1, but like this is a private room.
Okay. I think I go for EQ. Like EQ must set my veil up. I kill the arch.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to.
But he's 4-1. I don't know.
This double.
I know. This is weird.
Okay, maybe. Okay, why did Arch eat that so well?
Yeah. What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yummers, bro. He ate that. Like that blizzard tickled him. Yeah, AV. How could I forget?
Yeah, exactly. That was why I was making that comment. I don't know.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, my Snorlax
Actually,
matchup is
casual one makes sense.
freezing it.
Yeah.
If I killed Arch, I actually had a chance to win this. Well, now I can get another freeze.
Also, wait a second. Wait, yeah, casual could have been such a good way to farm for missions, assuming that casual
Yeah,
works.
freeze or crit or both.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Okay, now single target blizzard. Miss heavy slam. I guess you can't have them all. We got counter team though. Frostlass counter team Frostlass. Snorlax. Can't touch it. Can't touch it. Never awarded. Never
Oh,
awarded here.
there is another match going on stream. Well, it just ended. Okay, how about this one? Nope.
There's so many people playing left still. I'll play another casual. This tournament not only the biggest ever do it, but the longest ever too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we talked about it earlier. It's probably gonna be like that.
Okay.
It's hard to run these big tournaments, right?
Nope. I think they might have another
But for
match,
Jumping
maybe.
Shoe, they were running a Hisuian Zoroark, which I feel like we haven't really seen that much, especially through Champions. Running a Choice Scarf Hisuian Zoroark with Hyper Voice, Icy Wind, Shadow Ball, and Psychic. A little bit different, something that I wasn't really expecting to see in this tournament.
Yeah, I think the Hisuian Zoroark is a little bit underplayed right now. We saw one of the Hoj brothers, I think they tend to use similar teams, but one of them was able to get really high on the ladder with Hisuian Zoroark. Not sure if it was this Choice Scarf set, but I think it's really underutilized right now. Does a lot of things really well. It has the X factor of the disguise, really making you kind of unsettled and maybe swing into ghosts on the lead, both metaphorically and literally, because yeah, if you have it next to, like, say if you disguise it as a King Gambit, all right, close combat
Yeah, I do
close
not.
combat, my Kingambit
I
becomes
think
a lot
that's
less
basically
safe,
all
even
of the
though
matches that I
might not
can
be a
find.
Kingambit. And then also it has a lot of really excellent support options with the choice car set. You have the Icy Wind to kind of add.
It's
Skeletor.
And run Will-O-Wisp against the primarily physical attackers in the meta. You double resist. The
How many
Ghost
matches
resist
are
poison.
left?
That's kind of one of the more niche ones, but
So
I
I'm
think
not.
it does, so you're
I
pretty
just
well poised
realized that.
against the
Oh yeah, of
Sneasler
course
as well,
Talon
even
would
though
have
it's still doing a lot of
T-Tar and
damage to the
Zardoy
Pokemon because you
plushies.
are a relatively frail Pokemon. You honestly have.
He won a
matchups that are
regional
just,
with those two.
Slightly skewed in
For
your favor
context.
enough to, if you combine it with the X Factor of Disguise, can be a really cool addition to a lot of teams.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. And I will say you're asking probably the
Also,
worst
I'm pretty
person
sure-
about type matchups. Let me
I
tell
am
you
very
that.
confident
I,
in. No,
truthfully, anytime I
Courtney is
compete in
not
a
the
regional,
richest
I always
Pokemon
bring
lover.
around one of those little cloths that have all the different
I can
type
say it
setups
in
because
full
I'm someone
confidence
who- I've been
because there are
playing
not
this
enough
game
life-size
since I was very,
plushies.
very little, and it still trips me up along the way. But I think also,
I'm pretty sure
like you were saying,
Rosemary
Scizor
or
with
Necra
the
has
Disguise
at
is
least
such
2
a
life-size
beautiful piece to
plushies, and
play,
they're
especially
like
when you're talking about having that Kingambit, but also having that Charizard in the back
350
as well,
to
and
400
being able to
US
kind of play
each.
around and fool, have some tricks along the way too.
Yeah, it's one of the cooler Pokemon in the meta. Unfortunately, we
But you know-
only saw the Sneasler, but I feel like there's a lot of really cool Pokemon in the
Not
meta
cheap.
game. I'm gonna scroll through the tab now. It feels like earlier on it was really cool to look at the highest winning Pokemon in the format. Before it was the Passimian, which unfortunately we saw one of them failed on stream. But it looks like the Watchog is still 3-1. The match hasn't been updated, but that guy is still 75% win rate. Very impressive. As Passimian with 0.08 usage at 65% win rate. Another one impressive one. Oh, and this one's really interesting. Blaze Breed Tauros.
Oh,
One
one
still
of
pretty
the
low usage, but yeah,
Passimians went
56%. I feel like
3-1
the
drop.
Tauros
One is at
ones
3-2. Another one
were
at
really strong
3-2.
early in
2-3
East Coast and
drop.
Violet, I guess
2-3.
regulation A, but sort of fell off because they were just kind of outmatched and outpowered later on. But I think this format does give
How's
them a unique
Watchog
opportunity
doing?
to do quite well. I think those paying attention to
3-2,
like, Wolf videos, he seems to take a
no.
liking to Aqua
Watchog,
Tauros early on. It's kind
no.
of a unique Pokemon that's like a water intimidator that's also offensive and is not Incineroar. So I think there's a lot of room for those Pokemon to roam in this meta.
Yes, no, for sure. And I would like to say you didn't call it out, but Heracross is at 44% win rate, which
We're getting even.
we're getting there. But we are also going to go ahead and get to round 6 very soon. But just after this short break, stay tuned for the Grand Championship Festival. Round 6 coming your way.
What can I do to kill time during that? I know. Wait, actually, what kind of matchups are we waiting after? How many Agrons? Okay, that's a Zardex. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Zard Y. Zardex versus Zard Y. Oh, I think Glum might be running. No, okay, it's like it's Como, Gengar, but not Perish Trap. Actually, you know what? Let's swap to this screen. Let's look at the pairings. What is this guy running, actually? Frostlass. This doesn't feel like a team that would take forever to play. Oh, this does look like a team that would take forever to play. The Sand one. That's the Joe UX9 team, I think. Oh, and this one too. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to see why this one is taking a while. Scarf Arch with that set is insane. Wait, is that the Wolf team? Oh. I didn't know he was running it on Rain. I heard about the Wolf Scovillain team, but I didn't know it was on Rain. I'm surprised that it's X1 then. Oh, Gardevoir. Oh, Calm Mind Gardevoir is actually a cool tech. Okay, I can easily see why this one would take forever. Oh, wait, the Rotom set, though, kind of heat. The Rotom set is kind of heat. No Hydro Pump. with Will-O-Wisp, Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Protect, and Magnet, that goes kind of hard. Okay, yeah, and then the Instant, nothing too weird, nothing too weird. Like, Calm Mind, Gardevoir, pretty cool. Gardevoir, Instant Signature, I see the Vision. Yeah, okay, I'm not too surprised. This team is not necessarily one that would... Oh, wait, no, okay, I have the main... If the main game plan against Gardevoir is just the Milotic, that would explain a lot. Chople Instant makes sense, but not what I would run personally. Tiger Aura. That is interesting. Also, that Arch, interesting. Like, I'll say this one is... You know, honestly, I think out of the two, I'd rather run Chople. But I'm not really convinced either. Yeah, it was Thunderbolt instead of Electroshock because no rain. Like, it is a snow team. So, like, I'm not questioning it because that makes complete sense here. And the electric terrain is still... the electric coverage is really good, not electric terrain. I'm just so used to saying electric something and it's just terrain following it. Yeah, I'm just checking... not standings, just... which matches are left. I'm trying to see why it's taking... Who's holding us up. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, does it make sense that this archetype is taking a while? Does this one not make sense? Like, yeah, okay, a Kangaskhan team always makes sense. Who's... Toucannon? Toucannon at 3-1. And yeah, Gengar Ninetales, not surprising that it's taking a while. Yeah, I know. This is crazy. Okay, this one... Also, I'm just saying, now that we're there, since we're still looking at the higher tables, not a single Aggron in sight. Okay, Perish Trap, yeah, of course, that's what's holding us up. I have seen one Zard, and that was one of my losses, but like, my luck was just horrible. That was a generational poor luck. This is a team that shouldn't be taking that long. Oh wait, yeah, even that, okay, no, that one could take a bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's so many things that can make a match take forever with this. Like, double sleep, instant cycling, Aegislash. Yeah, okay, I can easily see why this one is taking a while. How many matches are left? Okay, way fewer now. Two. Mega Audino? Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Mega Audino, Gourgeist, I see. I see exactly why this is taking a while. Oh, I guess Meganium Primarina? Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is the kind of team that would... That is the kind of matchup that would... Leech Seed Meganium? Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, Mega Audino. Mega Audino, Gourgeist. Okay, this guy. Okay, Frostlass. This isn't a matchup that should be. Once again, okay, double sleep. That is double sleep, and say that is probably why it's taking a while. What else? Wait, is that the guy we were just... Yeah, that was a matchup we just looked at. Oh, EX is playing. Oh, that was the Mega Audino from earlier. Bramble meta. Slow King? And of course, Perish Trap. Yeah, of course. And of course, it's Perish Trap that's taking forever. Perish Trap versus Perish Trap. Yeah, okay, yeah. That explains it. Perish Trap holding up the entire tournament is not a surprise at all. And yeah, Zardex. And what is this? Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I get it, Vert. Like, I'm not necessarily like in a huge I need to prioritize editing, but like realistically I should prioritize editing. So like I spent about no, I think I spent not probably I spent more time editing than preparing. Actually, you know what kind of screwed up all of my prep time? Both nights I was planning on practicing, I was stopped in the middle of it by maintenance. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna practice on stream for a bit, and then, oh. Maintenance. Alright, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go do a bit more editing now. And I was not gonna practice yesterday because I know that it would just make me panic and just probably make bad changes by making changes that last minute. I think that double mega is really good in this. Oh, that's what one of the remaining matches. I didn't realize that. I don't know why it took me that long to clock the fact that there was sound. Yeah, like with how many few good items there are in the game, it is much easier to justify double mega. Like I've been running Mega Dragonite and Mega Scizor, and I've had multiple matchups where I could just bring Scizor and just not Mega Evolve it anyway. Oh, the poison is gonna feed us. This is gonna go to time. For sure. There's no way it's not going to time. I think every single matchup I brought at least one mega. But it makes sense because I don't necessarily have enough damage output without either mega. Like I'm kind of leaning a bit too hard on Basque Legion if I'm not bringing a mega, because the others would be Pelipper, Instant, Sinistra, which would be a bit too passive. And from what I've seen, like the main matchup, honestly, not necessarily. Like the poison one can still recover and get in a better position health-wise. It is a right decision to play it out. Because the end game is decided on like HP percentage, you kind of have to. So that is a speed tie. Fun gameplay. I know, right? Like, honestly, like I've said it before. Oh, it is. And that is why I was saying no more extra rounds on Origins for Swiss, because like you still have played like a few tournaments, but like for people who aren't used to it, like you know how like you're feeling it more now. Like for me, like I'm not in locked in mode, so like I don't necessarily feel a lot. Like I think part of it is also just I have not put enough prep for me to see it as like, oh, I'm locking in so hard. And yeah, if I'm like the moment I hit X3 now, I'm dropping. I will just enjoy my evening, maybe edit a bit, I don't know. Oh, for me it was round 4 where I just decided to play as stupidly as I could. I think it would be really funny for stream. But no, I honestly, like, it was just overly stupid. There's moments to go for funny plays and that wasn't it. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I did not expect to make day 2, but I definitely just played myself a bit too much there. Like, there's going for funny plays for content, and then there was that. God. Please tell me at least that this is the last match left. Not even, that's the worst part. The worst part is this is not even the last match. Like, I also have like so much footage to go through, like for the prep from the last tournament. I think I still have like not 11 to, I don't remember the exact amount of hours I have to sift through just like for the pre-selection, but like it's so, just for the Friday night I have 9 hours of footage, which at least like was not all in one sitting. At least this time it's not replay, so at least it's much quicker to go through. Yeah, it's also why I will not feel bad for dropping once I reach X3. I think I'm almost done with the Wednesday footage, where like I only have like half an hour, and out of that half an hour I skimmed it, and I think I've only got like 15 to 20 seconds of I don't think I'm gonna need more than 50 seconds of footage. So like I'm only gonna have Thursday and Friday realistically to still go through. Thursday I think it's probably like total about 5 hours, and then another 9 hours on Friday. Then after that I'm probably starting the script writing phase. Did not hit enough. Like the thing is, it depended on how many hypnosis it could hit. Well, yes, you did tell me. That's not even the last match. There's still another match. Come on. Yeah, now in game it says the draw, but like for the tournament rules, it's decided based on HP percentage. Okay, is the last match done? Please. Oh wait, no, it's only been an hour and 5 minutes. No, it's not the Parish Trap mirror. It's Parish Trap against this Zard Y team. Do we have more streams somewhere? Do we have the streams of the people who are still playing? Oh, so am I gonna see? Am I gonna get jump scared by myself here? No, I did not get jump scared by myself. Yeah, I know, same Toasty. But I'm not gonna say I didn't warn people. I did tell people that it was gonna be all day. Matt, that's because what else are you gonna do between rounds? Actually, let's look at standings, why not? How is... Wait, what is that? Okay, 4-1, but still, what is that? Huh. You know what the most impressive part about this team is? The fact that I don't remember seeing that name is one of the matches holding up the entire tournament. That's probably the most impressive part of it. I assume that is probably the most impressive part. 4-0 drop from John Hu is still hilarious. Oh, Espathra. Espathra at 4-0. Another Blastoise, non-Mega Blastoise. Double Fake Out Sneasler. Double Fake Out Sneasler. Kicks Rock Fling. Oh my god, wait a second. The Espathra, Calm Mind Bannon Pass into Floette. Okay, yeah, that is kind of filthy. That is 5-0. Oh, that's the last match. There's the last match. 2 minutes of game time left. There we go. I don't even know who it looks good for here. Actually, maybe for the Gengar player? Because I think that Asia Slash just loses to Vincent. Because like I think you, yeah, I was gonna say I think we Gengar targets Garchomp. That is a lot of damage. Oh, that was a crit. Double crit. That explains. Especially since... Wait. This might not be over. The Aegis Slash, I think, cleans. Actually, depends. Is it Shadow Sneak? If it's Shadow Sneak, I think that Aegis Slash cleans. I don't even... I think it can pick up Instant, then pick up Gengar the following turn. We don't know which one is faster between Instant and Aegis Slash, that's also the other point. Although it's probably Instant. Yeah, you always target Instant. Oh wait, might you protect Instant since that looks like Perish. Oh. Oh my god, I did not notice your time. I did not notice your time. No, he lost because the opposing play. Yeah. Your time. He ran out of your time. That is insane. Wow. Yeah, it's the Aegis Slash 1. Because basically, to explain, since I think you did not understand the because I don't know if you know the mechanic, but each player has a maximum amount of time that they can spend picking their moves for the entire battle. Like, they have a 7 minutes of your time that goes down each time that they're picking moves. And if you run out of your time, you automatically lose.
Sorry about the wait, everybody. Technical difficulties will happen, games will go long, especially when we have so many talented players facing each other. But don't worry, now that our round 5 is over, we're going to be coming at you with round 6 as soon as our judges finish pairing the round. And we're going to have a treat.
I know, it is.
Mikkel Best, who has been playing majors since like 9 o'clock European time. Maybe this is his, like, I want to say 15th round of Pokemon since he woke up. But with a player as good as Mishi, that's probably not a problem for him. Coming up very soon. Cedric, Courtney, take it away.
Crazy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back
Can we
to
get pairing
round
soon?
6 of the Grand Champions Festival, hosted by Scraw VGC.
I want to know if I'm gonna
Courtney,
eat dinner
also
with
known as Whittier,
with
and
my
I'm here
family or
today
not.
with-
Cedric, Talon Online, and I am also excited to be here. Thank you to our ringleader, Circus Master, Scraw, Jacob Scraw. The one, the man, the myth, legend, of course. So enthusiastic as our host. So you guys been loving Scraw. Want to hear from you guys in the comments. But yeah, he's been great. The matches have been great.
All of
The
us.
whole tournament's been great. I think a lot of people were
Yes,
scared
the
about,
ground vid is
the
peak.
amount of people, but the judges
Also,
have performed
2015 Senior Worlds
excellently, and we've gone
Finals.
through a lot of the growing pains, I feel like, at this point. So everything's going awesome.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fabulous. However, I will say one thing that I know this is Scraw's tournament, and it's a big deal. However, Scraw, I really can't have you disparage my girl Milotic like that, because she is truly my queen. So I'm just saying, after this Scraw, me and you can have a 1v1. You can bring Mr. Rhyme, I'll bring Heracross. We'll have maybe a Milotic or two, and we'll duke it out to see where we end up after that. But before that, really excited to see what we have for round 6.
Yeah, should be exciting. I think we've had a decent diversity, even in the matches where we've had the more or less standard wet team. We've always had a
our
counterpart
pairings
that's
up.
pretty interesting, a little bit off meta. Pessimian earlier, as well as a number of very cool choices. The Ninetales, a highlight from the last match. We are, of course, waiting for the
I
pairings for this
know.
round to come
I
up.
know
As soon
I
as we
have.
those, we're going to feature another
And
highlight
no,
match. But of course,
no
round
one
6, which
in
means
sight.
that, the remaining
Oh, pairings are up.
on the stream will be
We're
very
at
close
less than
to, the day 2 threshold of
2,000
getting 7
matches
wins. We're
now.
Not quite there, so still keeping the pressure.
So let's go
on
to the dashboard.
Yes. And I guess one quick thing before we get into the new pairings.
Floette. Floette Zard Y.
Okay,
Okay, I do not love this matchup.
Not the ones that we do have, but the
I
ones
think I
that
bring
are
both.
kind of
I think
missing
this might
from
be
the
my last
game.
round.
And maybe they'll be brought in later. We're not sure yet. But
Good luck,
what
everyone
you're
here.
missing the most, Cedric?
I would be fine with either
I was
Mega,
really
but I
looking
think
forward to
both
all the new
Megas
ones.
force a
I
bit too
think,
many 50-50s for
yeah,
me.
It's so awesome seeing the new abilities. I feel like where everything else, it's like, okay, yeah, like Dragon Eyes, this is cool, but it's more or less just pixelate. The cool ones
Also,
like Spicy Extract,
now
where
let
it's just something we've seen
me-
before, are always extremely exciting. So I'm excited to see.
Mute. My opponent has not checked in yet. Also, right, yeah, I remember what I wanted now. This. You too, Toasty. I will most certainly need the good luck. If I'm lucky, it might be someone who just forgot to draw. Okay, no, my opponent is checked in. Hey, good luck to everyone else watching who's about to start their matches. Okay. Okay, I'm not hearing anything from my opponent right now. Like, my opponent is checked in, but I've not received any messages. Alright, okay. I've been asked to make the room. Once again, please do not join. Wait, no, I was about to make a single battles one. Okay. Like, I think I bring Scizor as a non-mega in this matchup. Okay, also, King Gambit, not Chopple Berry. That is big. That is big. But Aegislash might be very annoying, actually, now that I think about it. Although I might be able to get away with being cheeky with it. Actually, out of the two, I think it is a Zardwai matchup. Like, for my opponent, it looks like a Zardwai matchup. What do I lead, though? I think it might be... Is it Instant Bask? Maybe. Yeah, I think I have to go with that as a lead. Looking at my options, I think that's my best one. Although, wider Garchomp, I have to keep that one in mind. I think I might not bring Scizor. I think I'm just gonna convince myself that my opponent is just not bringing Floette. If I'm wrong, then so be it. Run timer 440. I'm gonna ask if everything's good in like 1 or 2 minutes because this a while. Oh yeah, I do not love this matchup. Like, I'm gonna have to play that one really well. No, like, they just said, like, yes, create please, and sorry, hello, and then, like, not heard, you haven't joined the room, I've not heard anything in, like, 4 or 5 minutes. Now I'm starting to see why some matches take forever. Oh, they've shown up. They've checked in, they've sent a few messages, but responding very, very slowly. Oh, they made a room. Okay. That is so weird. Because, like, they just sent it now. Like, after asking me to make the room. Huh? It's not, like, the room code I was given isn't working. Okay, there we go. Okay. I do not love this matchup. I will say that right now. Really wish I still had Sneasler for this one. Now, I expect this to take a long while. I expect him, based on what I've seen so far, I expect the decision making to be very long. Okay. Also, I don't know why Edra X9K songs seem to break with the overlay. I'm gonna have to look into it. Oh god. Do I have a good switch in? Okay, first of all, raw Flare Blitz. Wait, what's... Okay, this might be a Solar Beam. So let's go Dragonite. I'm kinda cool with this. Okay. Double protect maybe? Yeah, double protect. Okay, what could switch? Oh wait, you know what would go kinda crazy? Flare Blitz Draco into the Zard. No, not into the Zard, into the Gambit. Because I think that there's a non-zero chance that we see Garchomp switch in. And if I'm right about that, this goes kind of crazy. Yeah, no, not Zard, not Zard, not Zard. Give me the funny outcome. You know what? I'm actually kind of okay with this. Like, even without the switch, I'm cool with this. Like, if Gambit is gone, my life becomes way easier. His mindset is probably faster. Right? It's like, mindset is fast. Of course, it's a crit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lots of funny outcomes. Okay. Oh, for sure. Yeah, not surprised about that switching. We're gonna swap in Pelipper, Protect, and we're good to go. Nice, we take those. Protect. Rock Slide's not a huge surprise. This is not gonna be nice for Pelipper. Oh wait, that took it like a champ. How much is that gonna do? Oh, quite a bit. Thanks, Vert. Okay. Telwood. This is not looking great, though. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can switch in Basque. Because I don't think it's gonna be anything other than Rock Slide, because, like, a bot would switch an Ensign. Oh, and there's Aegis Slash. Okay. Why do I keep getting crit? This guy is wider. Also, this is not great now that I think about it. Draco into him. Last respect into him. I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be bad for me just because of the previous... Because of the previous crit, I think this is looking bad. I would be fine otherwise. Yeah. I think I would have lived without the crit. Well, the game wants me to have dinner, I guess. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what would be really, really, really funny? Aegis Slash switches out into Zard. I hit the Thunder in the Sun. Unfortunate. Oh god. Yeah, this is pretty over now. what it's worth, Vert, that is basically how my entire day has gone. Like, at this point, like, my out was just hoping up for a rock slide miss. But now that is over. Yeah, it does. Could I have done anything differently? Not really, I think. Actually, I think I know how I could approach game 1 differently, maybe. Well, actually, this game differently, maybe like this. Those two in the back. Let's go with that instead. Wait, is that what I led? No, I think that's it. That is what I led last time. I don't remember if I led Basque or D-Knight. Okay, so I led Basque, right? Okay, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, at least, like, if I'm getting all of the bad luck, I either want it really deep into day 2, or this early so I can enjoy my evening. So, like, at least, like, the game is really doing me a favor. Like, losing the win in to, like, RNG like that would hurt way more than round 6. Honestly, I'm probably playing this turn very wrong because I think that it might be a double into Dragonite, so maybe I should just protect Dragonite and Flare Blitz. Because there's no way, like, the only way the Earthquakes is if he protects King Gambit, but I think this is just a double protect my opponent. Although I think that because it's a double protect, I'm baiting him pretty... Oh god. Of course. Yeah, it does. VGC, that is what it is. Just to give you an idea, I muted my mic. Like, the reason why it took me a while to make the decision was because I muted my mic to tell my parents, oh yeah, I'm gonna join you guys for dinner. I've accepted my fate already. Let's go, Toasty. I've got more witnesses to my generational bad luck. I wish I could say the same, but yeah, I know, not same. I think I might be, like, it's not over at least. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Like, at this point, it's not even sad anymore. It just becomes funny. Like, you know, sometimes a game just gives you the finger. This is one of those days. Okay, this is so over, but I hope I can at least get something funny out of it. But realistically, this is just like Sucker Punch to Dragonite. It's gonna crit me, and then Solar Beam picks up the Basket Legion. Oh, no crit needed. But yeah. Thank you, game. Very cool. No, seriously, like, if it was gonna happen, I'm glad that it happened early for exactly the reasons I said. Okay, who do I... Oh, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna raid one of my VGC friends. Yeah, he is one of the festival leads. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm dropping. I'm gonna just enjoy dinner and then probably just do a bit of editing this evening. This was like, yeah, because like dinner's of just about ready, so I'm just gonna enjoy it while it's still hot. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna waste it with my friend. Shout out to Bruno. Yeah, for people who are still in it, good luck with your remaining rounds. I will be interested in seeing how you guys are still doing.